figure out our other. Wait, no, that's not it. Why am I struggling to figure that? Did they change our stuff? Oh, there we go. That's it. Trying to figure out some of our maps on the screen there. That wasn't exactly working the way I thought it was supposed to. So we've got Louisville landing to the south. Indianapolis landing south. Lexington landing south. Columbus is west. Dayton is southwest. Cincinnati landing south. And I think that's about all I need here. We will have an Evansville approach online. Noise. Go hit activate here. They're gonna take that guy. That is perfectly fine. Alright, this guy needs to give me a call. Why is that up there? That's weird. This guy, give me a call. That's probably a remote controller right there, giving me a point out for that guy. That otherwise wouldn't really be a thing.
Indy Center, Virgin 1124, flight level 210 with you.
Virgin 1124, Indy Center, radar contact over the Terre Haute VOR, climb and maintained level 290.
Up to 290 for Virgin 1124, thanks so much.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 447, flight level 340.
There's 447 Indy Center, radar contact 40 miles southwest of the Lexington VOR.
Indy Center, good afternoon, Delta 2979 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 2979 Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles south of the Livingston VOR. Heck, bro.
Indy Center, hi there from UPS 441 at Trolley with the latest weather, setting up for the ILS runway 17 right, descending to 4,000 feet.
441 Indy Center, radar contact, descend and maintain 3,000, expect only 17 right.
Descending now 3,000, expecting 17 right. UPS 441.
Like missed his call sign there or something. I'm handing to 94. I mean, I kind of already figured that one out. Version 1124, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center, always good to hear from you. Thanks for ATC. Have a good night.
So this guy, I did not send a contact me to him. Get her. Get her going there. Adjust people's altitudes for what they're actually at, you know. My auto track needs to turn on. Actually, 441. Let's get him going before I get him too far on the downwind. UPS 441 heavy. Maintain a 210 knots or less. Turn right heading 080 vectors approach.
Maintaining 210 knots or less. 080 is our turn for the approach. UPS 441 heavy.
This guy. What are they doing? Huh. Okay.
Indiana Center, good afternoon, United 2238, checking in 360.
Oh. United 2238 to Indy Center, radar contact 24 miles southeast of the Lexington VOR.
Thank you, and possible to step away for about 10 minutes?
I can probably do 8, just let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Indy Center, hello, this is 29 Delta, descending 1000.
Southwest 29 Delta, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter tree 019er. Hold a moment on the readback. UBS 441 Heavy, turn right heading 150, join the localizer.
Right turn 150, join the localizer. UPS 441 Heavy.
That's Southwest 29 Delta, you can go ahead and read back.
So 29 Delta, descend on the arrival, and clear to descend by the Mindful 5 arrival for Louisville. So 29 Delta.
Does everyone say my bell? Is that just a thing that I don't
Did I
know?
get that right? This is 29 Delta.
Say again?
Did I get that readback right, or did I screw something up?
No, it's fine.
Alright, thanks. This is 29 Delta.
Here's 441 Heavy, 4 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach. Nothing? Give him a second. That is 447, contact Memphis Center, 124.27.
12427, FedEx 447, thank you.
UBS 441 Heavy, 3 miles from Bluegrass. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
UPS 441 Heavy has the runway in sight.
441 Heavy, roger, cleared visual approach runway 17 right.
Make it individual, the fun kind of approach for UPS 441 Heavy.
I mean, he's already on the localizers. The only real change that's going to do for him is he could land below the poppies and, you know, have a little bit more runway to use. But I didn't do my auto track here. I was working on it. But I don't want to auto track Evansville. We do have someone there. It is Spy after all. Yeah. I know it is. He's usually good at what he's doing. US 441 Heavy, the winds. 280 with 7 runway 17 right, cleared to land.
UPS 441 Heavy, 17 right, cleared land.
Put my ATIS is up here. So Columbus is landing west. Cincinnati is landing south. Yeah, I suppose you'd probably need that information. It's 63. And then Kansas City is 94. Alright, what the fuck? Did they... And change the things there. Alright, so he is cleared to land. That guy's over to Memphis. I think Southwest 29 Delta is descending a little early, I feel like. Is he direct inbound? I think he is. I don't think he knows what he's doing. He's doing BNA's Nashville, yep. That he is. Let me make sure this ATIS works. Yeah, okay. We got it.
United 2238, back in cockpit.
Welcome back. And Southwest 29 Delta, say altitude.
Altitude 29 Delta. Bad joke, descending 97. I don't know why it's doing that, but we're trying to hold 9.
Alright, yeah, I was about to say, because you're not exactly descending via.
about that. We didn't notice our airplane randomly just dips and descends without...
I've done it before. 63. There we go. Chicago split. Let me make sure I got the right one here. I think I do. Just gonna re-add it anyways. Oh, I like my version better because it's not got the Imgur stuff. Oh, TMU is temporarily St. Louis Tower. That's funny. Do they have the hotline activated at all? Yeah, I guess they technically don't, but I'll be there anyways. There's a few people in the hotline, just not everyone. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. Just 441 heavy contact, Louisville ground, 0.7.
Ground 0.7 for UPS 441 heavy. See you on the departure. Thank you.
United 2238, contact Memphis Center, 124.27. You get to go bug Yoder.
Have a good weekend.
Do you? Where's Yoder at right now? Ah, center. So he is covering the southern portion of Memphis, like basically south of that line. It's not exactly that, but basically south of that line is what he's covering. Where's Kenny? Ah, there. Yeah, you won't talk to him. And Delta 2979 cross Glinch at and maintain of level 240. Nah, you don't get to.
Glinch at and maintain 240 South, or Delta 2979.
I swear, why does it always do this to me? With all my things in Louisville here. Like they're defaulted, all my tags are defaulted to just different direction. Maybe that'll do it. Hi. Doing fine. Yeah, I'm sure I did. I just had to figure out which TeamSpeak y'all were in. Because 3 right now? Bro. Yeah, I'm in the hotline too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm probably supposed to be in there. I don't know if I actually am, but I'm in there anyways. I'd rather be safe and sorry, you know? And Southwest 29 Delta, which runway you set up for?
17 right on the RNAV. Zulu, I believe we are set up for Southwest 29 Delta.
Bruh.
Somebody is 17 right, my bad, and the RNAV for RNAV Zulu for 17 right.
Alright, Southwest 29 Delta, proceed direct to Abigail, cross Abigail at or above, or at 6,000. At Abigail, clear the RNAV, RNP runway 17 right approach.
Alright, direct to Abigail, and Abigail for Southwest 29 Delta and RNAV Zulu.
You know, normally you don't just set up for that, especially when the ATIS says something completely different. Bruh, that's not good. What does it say in the ATIS? Visual approaches. Even.
So 29 Delta, we don't have Abigail in our box. We have a buttload of other waypoints, but Abigail is not one on.
And what's the first one?
Currently, we'll get back to you on that, but Abigail is not our first waypoint.
Well, if you plug the approach in correctly, it will be, well, unless you have outdated nav data, which I'm not sure if you do or not.
Sorry?
No, just if you plug it in correctly from Abigail to one of the transitions, the one that you're closest to, then it should show up in a few other waypoints too.
Can you text that in chat, please, so I can punch that in?
I'd just select the approach with the Abigail transition.
Just give us a few minutes to get set up.
And he's turning. Alright, Southwest 29 Delta. Let's change it up here. Flighting 050, expect the visual approach. Already 17, right? Visuals are advertised in the ATIS anyways.
It's fine. We're going to go back to Abigail now. Sorry about that. We just had to reset a couple things on our side. It was a glitch on our end.
Oh my god. Definitely need a bingo card now. Oh, is that not started? Yeah, it's not. Because Dylan's not here. He's usually the guy who'll handle it when I don't. Alright, we have Indy. Oh, and you know what? Do I have any PDCs? No, I don't. Nothing. I don't expect a lot of traffic here. This guy's going to Burke Lakefront. And Eds, I think, is the waypoint I can give him direct to. Wait, Rockin' 4, was that changed recently or something? Or am I dumb? Uh, 1st of August 25. So I guess it was upnumbered recently. Of course, this one's just the one that goes to Burke Lakefront, so. Cleveland, of course, being the main field. I don't really know what changed, to be honest. Nothing on my end. Maybe that's a different waypoint? Maybe? I'm not even 100% sure on that.
Indy Center, citation 0 Bravo Whiskey, passing through flight level 315 for 450.
Station 0 Bravo Whiskey, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 2979, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3018.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, landing south, altimeter 3018. We have Zulu Delta 2979.
Yeah, Zulu, hell yeah. That means I don't need to give him approach or anything. He has it. Because there's only one runway that we're approaching.
Well, sir, we're still good for your RNAV Zulu for 17 right, so just 29 Delta.
29 Delta, cleared the RNAV RMP, runway 17 right approach.
Alright, cleared RNAV RMP approach for 17 right, so just 29 Delta.
I had a with you, didn't I, earlier? Yeah, I think I did. The guy that was going towards Kansas City that I picked up. Let's see, there's some places we can kind of just automatically mark off for today. I think. I don't know. We'll see later on. Because Chicago, Minneapolis, you know, they're part of the event. Maybe we'll get some people going up there. KC, we've already had someone go there. I think. Maybe I didn't. ZME, that's kind of a given tonight. Oh, you didn't know, Nashville has new arrivals now. Well, not new, they're upnumbered. And that gives us a few different waypoints to go do things with. There is the Paisley 5 now, which added Cutter, and it changed this restriction, but we're still giving the same restriction of cross grow to 230, or at least that's what I'm doing, just because it's a little easier. Instead of trying to get someone to descend at like the right point and stuff. Or I could just do descend pause discretion maintain 230. That's also an option. Honestly, I might start doing that, because Groat is already 220. That might work out perfectly, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I might start just doing pilot discretion to 2-3 on that one. And then down here, Ultra, I'll just tell people across Ultra of level 230. I mean, technically, if I give pilot's discretion on this, then that doesn't mean people are going to follow the vertical portion of the rest of it. But most of the time they will, because, you know, VATs and pilots love their GPS and their VNav. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I do like it here. Clearing people direct Ultra. There's also Looney, which I think is for people that are, like, departing Louisville or something. Rants, Ultra transitions, ATC assigned only. Ah, didn't even know that was a transition there. We got landing north, use 2 left, south, 20 right. Victor receive landing clearance, or no, landing direction and descend via with Memphis, not with Indy or St. Louis, or no, Kansas City technically. Runway assignment from Nashville approach. Oh, okay. I guess they want you on Tons or Looney. There's, you know, interesting new stuff here. Yeah, they've changed the way all the arrivals work. They keep you up at like 9,000 feet down here, or 8 on the downwind. It used to be like 5, I think. So they really want you to kind of stay higher.
This is 29 Delta, south of town of Zulu, runway 79.
Roger. He ain't established, not even close. Well, I mean, he's established on the feeder leg, but not on the final. And he doesn't need to tell me anyways. One of those things.
City Sky was 3811, checking in for level 320.
It was 3811 Indy Center, radar contact 32 miles northeast of the Beckley VOR. I just realized I am not doing the time lapse right now. Let me fix that. Now we're doing it. You know, I didn't really expect a lot of traffic here, which is, you know, perfectly fine. You know, it's really stupid. This is one game that I've been trying to play on my computer here. It's technically a mobile game, but I figured out they have a desktop version of it. And, like, you can't maximize the game. You can full screen it with a F11, you know, which is kind of standard, but nothing else besides that. Just the airway you're on, J233 has 270, you under Y. It's probably mostly just that section of the airway, and there's probably like some arrival or departure or something that it conflicts with. I think that's a lot of the time why. Or actually, it could be VOR service volumes or something too. 'Cause don't those change at like a certain altitude or something? Alright, so Sky West. Oh. That's, okay. Well, we got one going to Minneapolis now. That's a thing going on Bingo. Or not Minneapolis. Yes, Minneapolis. Thinking of the wrong place for a second. And Southwest 29 Delta, the winds are 280 at 717 right, cleared lane.
Cleared line 17 right, Southwest 29 Delta.
Because I technically had to wait till he was on final to give him the landing coins there, but then I almost forgot. Alright, so Delta will be vectored for the ILS. 17 right. Haven't used driver in forever. That one of the waypoints on the approach there. Because 23 right has been closed for like the last year, I feel like. And now they've closed the left side. It's like we can't win. Now this guy, do I need to give him a descent at all? Let's see, from... Nope, I don't. Or just be cross heads 230. Probably once he's past this line right there. Southwest is on the ground. Label the ground to 0.7. I always forget which ones are which, you know.
And Southwest ground for Southwest 29 Delta.
That's 29 Delta contact ground, 0.7.
0.7, see ya.
Gotta make sure he's actually exiting the runway before I give him the ground, you know. Got one going to Toronto, one to Baltimore. That is ZDC there. I'm going to Burke Lakefront, that is Cleveland Center. Cleveland is online too. I really hope you guys get some traffic at least. I mean, Louisville's got a couple other, but that's a given because UPS.
Center hello, Southwest 3896, passing 239 for 370.
Southwest 3896 Indy Center, welcome. Let me see if I go pull up 757 Spy stream. Ah, then I get an ad right when I go to it. For, I guess this is the new iPhone? I think it looks kind of stupid is because there's this, you know, they say it's thin and stuff, then they got the massive camera bump there. That's just the entire top of the phone. Like, bruh. And then we got Burger King. Some monster. What the fuck is that? The heck? Vampire Night. What the fuck is that? They just cut chicken to shape like bats and stuff. Gosh. That great is on the decline. Yeah, possibly Apple is. So let's see here. The Rouge. Huh. Capybaras and beavers on board. That was funny, bro. Jeez, this is a lot of ads here. I guess I'm getting the full 3 minutes of ads or something there. Which is what Twitch recommends and stuff, which is stupid. Twitch Turbo's your friend. If I had the money for it.
1710, flight level 379.
Or 1710 entities, center welcome aboard. Proceed direct query.
Direct query 1710.
Shortcut for him. Well, it's slight shortcut, but still shortcut.
Indy Center, head over kill 3416, flight level 310 overhead Bible Grove.
34-7 or 34-16 Indy Center, welcome. Overhead Bible Grove. Yeah, this guy, he's technically in Memphis airspace still, but we have control for, I think it's 15 degrees within 15 miles. I think that's it. That's the general thing that keeps me safe from all centers. But then I think Chicago, yeah, Chicago definitely we have a little bit different. Like Chicago, it's involving a certain certain airways, and then we have control for 30 degrees. It says it right there. But then with Memphis, it's 15 miles, 15 degrees, or 15 degrees within 15 miles. Run at 831. Welcome. Oh gosh. Alright, so I was trying to look at 757 spy stuff here. He's flying the CRJ, it looks like. A lot of beeping going on, it sounds like. Funny, these two aircraft are directly over each other. I mean, they're 30,000 foot separated, but it's just same point in time and space. Directly overhead each other. Actually, this guy going to Newark. He will need a reroute, I think. Yeah. He will. And Delta 2979, descend and maintain 3000.
Should maintain 3000, Delta is 2979.
And Brigade 3416, I have a rat amendment when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead, Brigade 3416.
Brigade 3416, clear to the Newark Airport, present position, direct Klein. Kilo Lima, Yankee November Echo. Q29. Washer, that's Whiskey Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Dorrit, rest of route unchanged.
Roger, can you just repeat the last waypoint, Brigade 3416?
It's Washer, Whiskey Sierra, Hotel Romeo, then direct Dorrit, rest route unchanged.
Roger, cleared to Newark, present position, direct Klein, Quebec 29 to Washer, Dorrit, and then as far as Brigade 3416.
3416, read back correct. Okay, crossing heads at 230. What aircraft type is he? Ah, citation 10. Yeah, they have a lot of controllers over there in Memphis right now. They've got, I think, 5 in the Tracon. Yep. How many is in the tower? Oh, there's... oh, never mind. There's... I don't know, there's 3 towers. There was 2 when I looked at their roster. Approach map. Yeah, I know that. It's been that way since they put out all the positions and stuff. And then 3 in the center for Memphis. 80 there, or which one is it? It's one of them. That isn't actually a real position there. I think it's 80 unless they changed something? Yeah, 80's TMU. Delta 2979, turn to the left heading tree at 20 vectors approach.
Left, tree 20 vectors, Delta 2979.
Guys descending real slow there. Like usually, you know, about 2,000 feet a minute is usually what controllers are kind of expecting. It's not necessarily a hard requirement, but, you know. Give this guy his instruction after I turn this guy final. I don't want to forget about someone, you know. Wouldn't be good. And Delta 2979, 3 miles from driver, turn left heading 260. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quid the ILS runway to tree right approach.
Left 260, maintain 3000 until established localizer. Cleared ILS runway to tree right, Delta 2979.
Oh no, we lost one up there. He's coasting. Remember, 0 Bravo Whiskey, cross heads at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Cross heads 230, citation 0 Bravo Whiskey.
It was going on a long flight too. Alright, we got, you know, drink of choice here tonight. Bit of Mountain Dew. You know, the good shit, at least to me. I know not everyone likes it. So there's this JetBlue coming in, going to Orlando. I think I talked to them. Yeah, Q71 is in airspace. There's Pilot Club 563 up there. Latest Iraq plus Navigraph plus flights in 2012. Okay. And Delta 2979, the winds are 210 runway 23 right, clear to land.
Runway 23 right, clear to land, Delta 2979.
So he's set. This guy, I don't know if he needed to descend right then or if he could have waited. I honestly don't know. He probably needed to descend now because he's so high up. Still have about 10 minutes to there. Oh. Oh, you have traffic. Execjet not filed yet. Skyhawk not filed in the terminal ramp. Could have seen that one. So not much for me to do so far tonight. Got ads in Discord. When I'm streaming, I don't actually hear any messages in Discord. It's just I'll see it if I look at it. Oh, apparently Jeffrey B is flying to like 4 airports for this FNO. Only 2 of them are actually a part of the FNO. Looks like he's flying like a, probably a Cub kind of plane, tail dragger, I assume. Just doing his thing there. Harlidus. Is that how you pronounce that? I'm probably butchering that, but how you doing? What the heck? Delta 2979, exit left when able to exit parking via Bravo Tango.
Vacate left, then Bravo to Tango. Delta 2979, make sure TCC up.
You're absolutely correct. Nice control. And heck yeah, bro. You should have been here last night. I had a whole bunch, or not last night, Wednesday. There was an event over in Baltimore. There was a bunch of aircraft passing through the airspace. You know, Baltimore is over here to the east. Technically under Voice, just somewhere over there. Oh, it's actually way off to the east. I can't even see it there. Okay, so Dulles I can see. It's east of Dulles. It's the green over there on the right.
Indianapolis Center, JetBlue 254, like IFR clearance from Lexington, Kentucky to Buffalo, New York.
From Lexington. And JetBlue 1022 Indy Center. Go to the Buffalo Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight tree 3010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4034.
Roger, have clearance from Lexington to Buffalo, maintain 5,000 upon departure after 1 minute up to 330. Departure frequency is with you, and squawk is 4034, JetBlue 1022.
1022 read back correct, except for the cruise it's in 10 minutes, and that's just, you know, one of those things that's in case of lost comms. Normally you wouldn't even need to do it.
Roger, 10 minutes then, JetBlue 254. Oh, sorry, not JetBlue 1022.
Whatever, close enough. Alright, I was handing off to Bears, right, in Chicago? Yeah. Bears, unless someone's low and, like, west of Cincinnati. Or Indianapolis, I mean, not Cincinnati. Then it goes to 94, which I don't think I've ever had to hand off to that code before. They just have it looks like a little different of a split today. Oh. That's interesting right there. There's kind of an altitude shelf between the two controllers. It's a little non-standard.
Hamburg 3416 requesting to step out the cockpit for 10 minutes.
Now let me know when you're back.
So.
I feel like this guy descended a little early. Maybe he didn't plug it into his FMC and calculate the top of descent and all that. There's this guy that for some reason isn't being... No, he's being tracked. He's identing for whatever reason. Kinda weird, but okay. I was just like looking around the airspace that's not mine, seeing who's out there and what's going on. This guy, not squawking any kind of code at all. Going to Pensacola. Guess Atlanta's not there tonight. I just decided to take the night off. Number 0 Bravo Whiskey, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 190.
Down to 190, citation 0 Bravo Whiskey.
You heard the pilot discretion part, but whatever. Up, and I think he was going to go right through the 230 that I gave him. 0 Bravo Whiskey, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
11987, 0 Bravo Whiskey.
I'm about to have no aircraft in the airspace here in like 10 minutes. Wow, there's JetBlue at Lexington. Maybe a couple departures out of Louisville. Yeah, there's an exec jet down there at Evansville. Going to Milwaukee. Vinny, I can give direct, right? Yeah, Vinny. Where's our Pilico homies? I think I saw... What were they doing? They were doing... St. Louis to New Orleans. But you know what's funny? Southwest VA.
Indy Center, good evening, American 31025030.
American 3102, Indy Center. Radar contact 16 miles southwest of the Elkins VR. So, yeah, they're doing St. Louis to New Orleans.
Amber Kill 3416 back, thanks.
Welcome back. So, I assume there's a lot of other aircraft that are also doing this route. Look, everyone's going to St. Louis and Memphis right in the middle. You know, I really hope New Orleans doesn't get overwhelmed. That would kind of suck. But yeah, Southwest VA, they're doing Minneapolis to St. Louis, and then I assume most of them will do St. Louis to New Orleans. Kind of disappointing that Quad City's got 3 whole aircraft down there. Or going that way. Yeah, 4. Oh, that guy's sim probably just crashed. I'll keep his tag on there for a minute though. Yeah, I think Dylan isn't even flying the Pilot Club route today. A little bit weird, but whatever, I guess. Fly to Louisville today. Been downgraded to an Xbox controller. Oof. That sucks. So maybe I wouldn't recommend flying into the FNO airports then? Like, go do, like, Louisville to Wichita or something. Then you're most likely not dealing with most of the FNO, but you still get to hear all the traffic on the eastern half of... Wait, what? That was 3811. Contact Chicago Center 134.87. That's funny. SkyWest 3811. Contact Chicago Center 134.87. Send him a text.
Or Chicago Center, Scout 3811, right, thank you.
Took him a second there. It's just me and Drummer in the briefing room. Huh. I thought you weren't flying it even. You were doing something else. Ain't coming back. I don't think.
Hello, hello.
Oh boy. At least you guys are there, yeah. This guy's just like immediately descending there.
We've got 5 minutes to the briefing. This will be your last opportunity to get a snack or maybe get some drink or use the restroom.
What kind of snacks do I got? I got some little sour punch kid things. I got some Swedish fish, like tropical variant ones. Responding is now on wrong frequency. Oof. Someone needs to contact me. Alright, and then I got a whole bunch of these different, what they're called, just hard candies, I guess. Old-fashioned hard candies. I got like 5 different ones down in Gatlinburg. Got watermelon, green apple. Let's see. Cinnamon. That one's definitely interesting, you know. I don't know if you guys have ever just taken a
Minneapolis
mouthful of cinnamon.
Center, JetBlue 1022, ready to taxi in Lexington.
Got wild cherry down there. JetBlue 1022, runway 22, taxi via Tango 2 Alpha.
Tango 2 to Alpha, JetBlue 1022.
And then the last one I got, lemon drops. They're all pretty good. It's just that cinnamon one is definitely interesting. But I'm gonna eat one right now anyways, because they're still good. It's like the shape of, you know, your average cough drop, except they're flavored like a whole bunch of different things. I'll get that handoff in 2 seconds. I can put this back in my Ziploc bag here. What the hell was that?
Indy Center, good evening. This is Delta 738 Heavy with you, 503 down.
Delta 738 Indy Center, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go Cleveland. Cleveland. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. So you flew over to Orlando to Atlanta a couple days back. It worked out fine. Betting on the same today. Oof. Yeah. That would
Andy
suck
said
when my stuff
hello
stopped
from the
working.
JetJet 1959er. We are at Sierra Delta Foxtrot coming up on Echo for 17 left departure, ready for departure.
JetJet 1959, Indy Center. The winds are 28087. Arnova 2 Droppa. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Hard after Draka, clear for takeoff 17 left for exit at 1959.
He obviously doesn't know what Droppa is. He just completely said it wrong. Like there's different letters in it. What the heck is this? Is this related to like a musical group or something? I don't understand that, really.
Indy Center, JetBlue 1022, holding short runway 22, Lexington.
1022, the winds are 220 at 4. Turn right, or correction, turn left. Actually, disregard that. Just fly runway heading, runway 22, clear for takeoff. He's not a prop. I forgot about that.
Yeah, runway 22, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1022. Thank you.
I keep forgetting that only props get the headings. And then jets are runway heading off of 422. Actually 9 and 27 we get headings, but that's usually not gonna be a thing.
Indy Center, this is Delta 738 Heavy. We're going to take a 10-minute break at that time with you.
738, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know.
Oh,
Alright, it's 8 o'clock on the docket, which means it's time for the
And
briefing.
Brickyard 3416, contact
Everyone see my screen
Cleveland
and
Center,
hear me okay?
119.87.
Awesome. So, welcome to...
Brickyard 3416, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
11987, apologies, Brickyard 3416, bye-bye.
Bridge 1710, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1997 under 1710.
Southwest 3896, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency approved. Solid. Georgia 696, bye-bye.
It's actually at 1959. Radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 2,000, or actually now 3,000 for exit at 1959 inbound drop off.
Actually at 1959, climb and maintain level 430.
We're going to rip it all the way up to 430, exit at 1959.
I'll do it.
Center UPS 820 heavy, short of 17 right at Louisville, ready for departure.
UPS 820 heavy, Indy Center, the winds are 280 at 7. Runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Lap away 17 right, UPS 820 heavy.
And JetBlue 1022, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude is 3,200, 1022.
1022, climb and maintain, level 330, turn left, direct Zanesville. That's Zulu Victor.
Direct to Zanesville and up to 330, JetBlue 1022.
Delta 2825, Indy Center, your own frequency.
We're here, 2825.
Alright, 2025, welcome aboard, say altitude. Or flight
Flight
level,
level 400, 2825.
Roger, welcome aboard. GPS 820, the winds are 280 at 7, RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV winning, 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 820 heavy.
Is Jibka Aerospace? I don't remember. Yes. Executive at 1959, turn left, directed Jibka.
Left direct Jipka for exit at 1959.
Alright, we got what? What, calling the pro? What is a C680? Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. Unable. Yeah, just skip in line. I mean, you are technically next in line for the simple tower, but then, you know, there's other people in, let's see here. So advanced tower, that guy is behind you in the queue. There is one of the advanced ground guys will go before you. Couple of the simple ground guys will go before you. So you're like number 4. Sure. UPS 820, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 4,000, UPS 820.
UPS 820, climb and maintain, F level 340.
Climb maintain 340, UPS 820.
I'll give him direct here in a second. Just so he's separated from ExecJet. I mean, ExecJet's gonna go faster, but like, you know, I don't want to turn him now and then have a problem later.
Indy Center, hi there. SkyWest 441 to CRJ, holding short of 17 right in Louisville. Information, Indy is aboard, fully ready.
SkyWest 441, Indy Center, crossway turbulence for a previously departed MD-11 Heavy. Winds are calm. RNAV to winning. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to winning, clear for takeoff, and we'll watch out for the prop wash from the big airplane for SkyWest 441.
The prop wash of the big airplane. This dude just called an MD-11's wake turbulence prop washer.
Center, hello, Executive 829, 2000, climbing 13,000, direct Penny.
Executive 829, Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 230.
230, Executive 829.
UPS 820, proceed, direct Jibka.
Direct Jibka, UPS 820.
Splitting right between those people there. Delta 2825, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, Delta 2825.
Oh, for a second there I thought 441 didn't put in like a squawk or something, and I somehow didn't notice. But no, just ERM hadn't tracked him yet. Oh.
Hey, Indy, it's American 519, footable 340.
American 519 Indy Center, welcome. We're just waiting like a week, it'll be 60. And then go right back up to 80. Basically. It's gonna go from 85 to -3 in 24 hours. Yep. Autopilot doesn't control your aircraft. Wait, what about autopilot now? Oh, Ronnie. Yeah. And then it snowed again. Bro, I remember my mom telling me about like a snowstorm when she was younger, that her the back door to her parents' house was basically buried, and they could only get out via the front door, which, you know, was up on a porch that was basically almost the height of your, or about half the height of your average human, but still, they could only get out via the front door. Had to dig their way out. I wish we had winters like that. I mean, how was he? No, not really. What, am I supposed to know him or something? I mean, I recognize the voice, because, you know, people commonly fly through Indy, and I recognize the voices. I don't really know who they are. And SkyWest 441, proceed direct Jibka.
SkyWest 441, we are direct Jibka.
Okay. That demeanor supposed to mean something there? Oh, is it a recognizable CID? Okay, good. I thought we were talking about someone. Predicted, got a good amount of snow. Wow. Sure that is, I feel like you hear that every year. So, I don't know. I gave him 11. Or at least I generally give people 11. Mention the S word. What, snow? The best time of the year? Yeah, I haven't seen him do it in a while. I don't know if it's been that long. He's alright. Ah. Can't take snow slander no matter how much of a pain it is.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Dylan.
Uh-oh. Basically. Got nothing for these people. Surprised this guy only went to 230. Snow makes the back pain grow.
Delta 730 back in the cockpit.
Welcome back. Bro, so this little game I've been playing, you know, of course there's clans and shit like that in it, like a lot of games do nowadays, and they put up a question. The answers are yes, no, and I like tacos. I'm gonna vote I like tacos. I mean, you put an answer like that, you're gonna get, or an option like that, you're gonna get silly answers. You know, not useful data. Alright, that's good. Oh, VFR. Skyhawk to St. Louis. We'll see how that goes for him.
Indy Center, good evening. American 209 on the ground at Louisville, holding short, runway 17 right, ready for departure.
209 Indy Center, the winds are calm. RNAV2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
And clear for departure, runway 17 right for American 209.
And American 209, confirm Arnev to winning. It should be the first or second waypoint in your FMC.
Arnev winning for American 209.
As goes 441, climb and maintain flight level 340. I may have forgot to give that to you.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, not a problem. The passengers like the view.
Bruh. I'm pretty sure I gave that to him, but maybe not. Alright, who the hell am I gonna hand these guys off to? KC? Or probably point out to KC. And then hand off to
29, I got a question if you have a second.
Go ahead.
Would you forecast myself getting an arrival into Milwaukee or no?
Probably not. I mean, I don't really know what Chicago gives, but this is at least one of the two routes, or one of the three routes that we can give into Milwaukee.
Okay. Yeah, right now I got a couple waypoints, and then it's probably an approach from there, but there's only one arrival into there, so I didn't know if I'd end up partaking.
Yeah, that arrival's not always taken by an aircraft, but anyways, XJet 829, just in case you missed it, the altitude you were assigned is 230.
Oh boy.
He's at 220. Alright, so I keep going back and looking at this here. So that's their low airspace, then the high. Gotta just hand off to bears down there. Well, actually, there probably will be a bunch of traffic. No, I can sit there and watch them. They're gonna be lower than these guys. Well, let's see here. 757 Spy. Doing his thing. Have you tried the 777? Yes, I have it. If I remember right, someone that gave me the money to buy it. It's probably just pilot error, to be honest, but I struggle to have it, like, descend correctly and stuff. I don't know why. It always, like, either descends way too fast or way too slow for its glide path and all that, and I really don't know why. Oh, Jeffrey's about to land. Or maybe he's just doing a replay. I don't know which. That's pretty nice livery, though. With the big old tires, too. Okay, I think he was not doing a replay. I think this is actually him flying it. I'm, like, pretty sure. Got some loud music going there, too. Should probably hand that guy off. Go QP K94 with that dude. Oh, Atlanta. Where are they coming from? From Great Lakes area. Forgot what that one's called. Not Kalamazoo. Oh, wait, is that Gary? Or is that GYY? That's GYY. Okay, what is GRR? Ah, General R. Ford. Grand Rapids. Okay, that's it. Not sure if I didn't see anyone fly that route there. Nashville. Hopefully they have the new Air Act there. Filed. Nice. It's actually at 829. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.07, executive 829, good night.
And it's 134.87.
134.87, executive 829.
Indy Center, Delta 314, flight level 340.
Delta 314, Indy Center, welcome. Or can I get a point out for the rest of the guys there? I don't know. We'll see. It's not that often that I have people going to Minneapolis on that route when KC is online. It almost never happens. Usually they're offline. It'll be good enough. Alright. Yeah, he'll be fine. For separation there. From Chicago's airspace. Shouldn't be any conflicts there for that guy. Executive 1959. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago Center 134.87. Set jet 1959.
K94. Oh, wait, it's the other way around. I think that's it. No. Backwards. Traffic. Yeah, I'm disappointed y'all ain't even getting an arrival at all. People just have their heart on for the event airports, you know, all the time. It's like, bro, you could fly anywhere to anywhere, and you choose, like, airports everyone else is going to. You could fly somewhere you've never flown to before, and you choose Memphis. Or St. Louis, or whatever. Yeah. Usually happens regardless. And UBS 820, I'm showing you about 300 feet low from standard altimeter.
Sorry about that, we're correcting UPS 820.
That's why I chose MLI. It's the least busy event airport. It's the HQ. Bro, you totally should have flown the John Deere call sign. Has anyone actually done it? I don't know. The river.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 3565, passing flight level 310, climbing 340.
Southwest 3565, Indy Center, welcome. Ah, shit. Actually, I already know how to solve this. So he's basically a 180. And Southwest 3565, turn left heading a 150 vectors for traffic.
Left 150 vectors for traffic, Southwest 3560.
He's basically at that airway there. Oh, we go on Indy Metro. Alright. It'll be John Deere 1496. Nice. Oh, they have another center.
Indy Center, Southwest 1935, holding 17 right at Louisville.
That's 1935, Indy Center. The winds are calm. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 winning, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1935.
I got all these tags on top of each other there. GPS 820, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, UPS 820.
Alright, guys, going from Indy to Minneapolis. Who could have seen that one coming? Because these two guys, they're fine, because SkyWest will turn. And then once that happens, I'll give the point out to Kansas City. This guy will get direct ultra crap. Never mind, he's not getting direct ultra. It didn't. Something like that, I don't know. And Southwest 3565. Do you have the Ryman 2 or the Ryman Tree on board?
Stand by, Southwest 3565. We have a Ryman 3 on board, Southwest 3565.
Alright. Alright, Southwest 3565. In that case, you can expect a direct ultra here in about another 60 seconds.
Can you just tell me the alphabet for the waypoint?
Uniform Lima Tango Romeo Alpha. It's the second waypoint on the arrival. What? No. And Southwest 3565, proceed direct ultra.
Proceed direct ultra, Southwest 3565.
I'll be fine. Just give them a second there. Everyone's at the same freaking altitude. Southwest 1935, radar contact. Say altitude.
Leaving 5700, 1935.
Southwest 1935, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain 360, Southwest 1935.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 49, checking in flight level 400 out of Chicago.
There's 49 Indy Center, welcome. JetBlue 1022, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87 for JetBlue 1022, and thank you for the ATC, and have a good evening.
American 519, the traffic, 1, turn to your 12 o'clock, 30 miles southbound, same altitude, is a Boeing 737, they should pass well in front of you.
Oh, look.
Southwest 3565, traffic, 9 to 10 o'clock, westbound, same altitude, Boeing 737, should be no factor, but I'm technically supposed to tell you about him.
Yeah, traffic inside, and we'll try to maintain visual separation. So 3565, thank you.
That's visuals? Huh.
Indy Center, good evening. German Cargo 466 with you, flight level 290 inbound Amber.
German Cargo 466, Indy Center, welcome. Inbound,
Indy Center, United 703, 30 for 37.
703, Indy Center, welcome.
Evening, Indy Center. Stu, I am Southwest 3360, coming through 35,500 for 390.
That's 360, Indy Center, welcome. SkyWest 441, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
What's that 125.72 for SkyWest 441?
Affirm, Kansas City Center, 125.72. Oh wait, this guy needs to read
125.72 for SkyWest 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a great weekend.
Delta 314, proceed direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, Delta 314.
A lot of typing happens on these nights, you know? When I do start to get some traffic. American 519, cross Akbar at and maintain, level 300.
300 at Akbar, American 519.
SKG, what is that call sign? Oh, Skycraft, apparently.
Indy Center, this is Delta 738. Did you tell us to head over to Kansas City, or are we still in your frequency for now?
You're still with me.
Alright, thank you.
I acknowledge the point out after I gave the handoff there.
Indianapolis Center, hello. Good day, Delta 1734. We're at 30 nautical miles from Senex. Flight level 370.
Delta 1734, Indy Center, radar contact 48 miles south of the London VOR. American 519, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
2572, American 519.
Delta 738, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
125.72, cheers.
take that thing off? There we go. Now we're good. Bro, why is there a Southwestern United going to Burke Lakefront? Rumble? Isn't that a voice chat client thing? Sure it is. Dang. Guinea landing pretty softly today. Just, you know, fancy government jet. And the tags, as usual, getting all cluttered. And I will see you, Kenny.
German Cargo 466 requesting flight level 310 due to performance reasons.
Cargo 466, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, German Cargo 466, thank you very much.
Most of the time I could care less why they want it. Especially if they're going across the world like that guy is, across the globe. South of St. Louis goes to 30. North goes to 94. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna write that one down here. Alright, why did I close that? I meant to minimize it. Yeah, David Glass is up there in center. Hell yeah. He used to be our facility engineer here in Indy. Used to be. I think I recognize that name, Nick Harris. Possibly related to Boston. Because they're doing New England. Oh, just now realized Mark down there in the pilot's lounge, he was that VFR going to St. Louis. He put a thing in Indy's Discord there. I was almost going to give this guy a shortcut, but then there's... Yeah, they would be almost meeting the same point, so that's not the best. We're not going to give him a shortcut. Actually, technically, I was supposed to climb this guy to a different altitude. Wait a second. Hold up. What was that altitude? 3-4. Crap. And Southwest 1935, just for letter of agreement that we have with Kansas City Center. Climb and maintain level 340. You'll get higher with them.
That's 340 Southwest 1935.
Or actually, that's my mistake. You're going to Houston, not out west. So climb and maintain level 360.
That's 360 Southwest 1935.
I was trying to do too much there, I guess. So that guy shouldn't be a conflict with the guys going to Burke Lakefront. I hope not. Southwest 3360, proceed direct heads.
Direct head, Southwest 3360.
Cleveland Center, New England 527, level 400, smooth ride.
New England 527, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 1734, proceed direct query.
Proceed direct query, Delta 1734.
Southwest 3565, cross Ultra at and maintain level 230.
Cross Ultra at and maintain flight level 230, Southwest 3560.
So that is M, what was that again, 63? After this comes, you'll ask the controller here a thing. Who even is it right now? E. Alright. Oh, Campbell, Fallmouth, Apparat.
Indy Center, Law, Skycraft 793, Medevac.
Skycraft 793, Medevac, Indy Center.
Hey, good day. Where are we here? We're in Columbus. We're ready to taxi. We get our PDC. There's no. Oh, well, we got it.
Aircraft 793, information Kilo is current to Columbus. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Delta 3, Charlie, for 28 left, Skycraft 793, Medevac, thanks.
Guess Lee's not getting a turn now or something? I don't know. And FedEx 49 across Wisna at and maintain level 340.
FedEx 49 will hit Wisna at 340 and hold that altitude. FedEx 49.
It's really not needed with this guy there. Yeah, whatever. It'll be close, but nothing crazy. I hope. Oh yeah, we're coming fine. Southwest 3565, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, Southwest 3565, good evening.
Southwest 1935, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
24.27, Southwest 1935, good day.
63.
Indy Center, November 299er Foxtrot Romeo. Hello, holding short Romeo 22.
Niner Fox Romeo Indy Center, say intentions.
Intentions are to do banners near the Lexington Bluegrass Airport, General FatRat.
Alright, remember at Niner Foxtrot Romeo, squawk 2621. The wind's 190 at 5, make left close traffic, runway 22 at Golf clear for takeoff.
Excuse me, squawk 2621, make left traffic, runway 22, clear for takeoff, close traffic. That's General FatRat.
Shit. Almost about to forget about an aircraft here. Actually, wait a second. Delta 314, we need you in odd altitude here in a moment. Would you like to climb or descend?
We'd like to climb Delta 314.
Delta 314, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 314.
And Indy Center, Skycraft 793, short up 28 left, ready.
Aircraft 793, the winds are calm. Fly, correction, turn right heading 300, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 300 on departure, clear takeoff, 28 left, Skycraft 793, Medevac.
This guy didn't squawk his code. Or, he just put the wrong code in. FedEx 49, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427, FedEx 49.
Delta 314, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, Delta 314, have a good one.
United 703, proceed direct heads.
Direct heads, United 703.
Number 9 Foxtrot Romeo. The squawk code is 2621.
2621, 29 Foxtrot.
Indy Center, Skycraft 793, Medevac 2300, heading 300, climb 5000.
Skycraft 793, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 330. Turn right, direct Redbove.
330, and just say that waypoint again.
Direct Redbove.
Redbove and 330, Skycraft 793, Medevac, thanks.
Let's see, I gotta go call Cleveland here for a second. Alright, so everyone's good. Number 9 Foxtrot Romeo, runway 22, clear for the option.
22 clear for the option, General FatRat.
How wide is he gonna make his downwind? Dang. There's like a 4-mile downwind there. And I assume a Skyhawk. And Skycraft 793, Medevac contact, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, Skycraft 793, Medevac, thanks.
Number 9 Fox Romeo, are you starting your downwind turn anytime soon?
Stand by, we're having issues, General FatRat.
Huh. What kind of issues?
Delta 1734.
1734, go ahead.
Mind if I step away for about 2-3 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
We'll advise when we return Delta 1734.
What were you saying? And I guess, ask permission from Colin. Dude, now you get to voice record your ATIS.
I am who I say I am.
XCA. Something like that. Wouldn't recommend you do, especially as a ground controller.
2057 with formation Alpha Albert for taxi 23 right.
Tree right, I'm not used to those taxiways. And Delta 2057 ND Center, runway 2 tree right. Taxi via Hotel Papa Bravo 1.
Taxi via Hotel Papa Bravo Delta 2057.
Well, I said Bravo 1, but hopefully he didn't go to Bravo 2, because that's not a problem. He's the only guy there. John Deere and go fly him alone. I mean, there's literally a John Deere call sign, and apparently their home base is in Malone. JDC. Apparently. John Deere Company's probably what it means. Yeah, I've only had a couple people go depart Indy today, and I'm surprised at that. Yeah.
Inhale and exhale.
What's uncommon? Yeah. Southwest 3360, cross heads at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Cross heads at and maintain 230, Southwest 3360.
Delta 1734, we have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Definitely a slower day today, but it's kind of expected when there's an FNO nearby.
Center United 703, Mataput catch 2 minutes away.
Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
I'm sitting here reading this stuff. Some guy asks, "What are we doing?" And then someone else says, "Each other." You do. What's all the traffic? You know, let's do fast and ready.
2057 ready, go to 3 right.
Delta 2057, the winds are 2, tree 0 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 2, tree right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading to 3 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2057.
So this FNO goes until, 11 Eastern, as it usually does. Yeah, there may be Jake here later. That might be doing some controlling if he, feeling in the mood for it. Hadn't done that in a little bit. Saying I got it.
Center United 703 back.
United 703, welcome back.
Delta 2057, submit to 4,300 5,000.
Delta 2057 radar contact, climb and maintain 130,000. Turn right heading tree 60, vector sphere climb.
13,000 and 360, Delta 2057.
He gets direct sacks. And Delta 2057, proceed direct sacks.
Direct side to the 2057.
Actually, wait, I need to send that to a different guy that I'm used to. 94. United 70 tree, cross heads at and maintain if level 2 tree 0.
Heads at maintain 230, United 703.
Cleveland's about to get a whole bunch of handoffs all at once.
Indy Center, Southwest 3360 has vacated 390.
3360 Indy Center, roger. Sending to the right guy, aren't I? Yeah. One was apparently on guard there. Yeah, Delta 2057, you'll get higher here in a moment. I'm just waiting for Chicago to take the handoff.
No worries, we'll just hold to the 2057.
Oh, one of them was an approach control. I guess the guy that was telling him to kind of screw off. Why are they not taking the handoff? Guess they're working a lot of traffic over that way. They are the guy I'm supposed to hand off to. Yeah, Southwest 3360, center maintain flight level 190.
190, 3360.
Delta 2057, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Delta 2057, see you.
Southwest 3360, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
11987 for Cleveland Center. Thanks, have a good night. See ya. Southwest 3360.
Delta 1734, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, thanks for ATC. See you soon, Delta 1734.
We got Chicago, a whole bunch of people there. United 703, descend and maintain for level 190.
190, United 703.
United 703, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, United 703. Thanks, see ya.
Yeah, I'm about to have zilch in the airspace here. And there's one guy on the ground over in Evansville.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been 5 million years, but I am back.
There's lightning going in New Orleans.
How you guys doing?
Doing fine.
Cool. I'm getting back into it because of the new Explain update.
New England 527, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
I-12572 for New England 527.
Chicago 466, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center on 119.87. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
And there's nothing. Bruh, I literally got no one I'm talking to right now. I mean, there's still 2 hours left from the event, so there's probably be something. Are you? Actually not sure. Well, depends, I think. Let's see here. Deliver Evansville, helmet departures, DKC climbing at 230, and the United coordinated integrated altitude production flight. You do talk to me, I'm pretty sure. Because he's, you know, it's needs another like a little prop or something. I climb him to 230. Unless there's an AIT for it or something. That's illegal. Yeah, 500 feet per minute is the minimum unless you ATC allows it. No, I found the actual documentation for it at one point. I don't remember where it is, but it was like this little diagram in some publication from the FAA. Lytton, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, because I was curious one day, so I did some investigating. I'm like, is that really a thing? Alright, well. Check a thing real quick. Just looking at some stuff here. Alright, I will be right back for Larsenberg here. Indy Center will be right back. Potential aircraft, this frequency Indy Center will be right back. Not that anyone is there. Well then, you get to sit at 13 for a while then. I'm back. Indy Center is back. Up 6-2 Delta Alpha, where's he going? Malone. What? Check out the controller comments for Sector 75 in Chicago. The instructor or the student? Oh. Online until my wife tells me to stop playing fake airplanes. Nice stuff there. Oh, apparently they canceled all the traffic management initiatives going to Memphis from Kansas City, huh?
Indy Center, UPS 7063 290.
UPS 7063 Indy Center, welcome.
All right, I made it into New Orleans.
Congratulations.
Yay. Have a good night, man. See you later.
You too.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, IFR to Moline with Bravo.
62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, go to the Moline Airport via the Mears 7 departure, boiler transition, then direct. Maintain a 3000, expect flight level 18010 0 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is Walk 6605. What happened to all my airplanes? They went to their airspaces.
62 Delta Alpha clear to Moline via the Mir 7 departure. Boiler transition as filed. Maintain 3000, 180 and 10 departure this frequency and squawk 6605.
2 Delta Alpha, read back correct. UPS 7063, proceed direct Gin. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3020.
Alright, direct Jen, and landing south, UPS 7063.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1585 Heavy, with you at flight level 310, just a little bit north of, northeast of Pawtucket.
FedEx 1585 Indy Center, welcome.
Thank you. Can I step away for a few minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Affirmative.
Roger, I think is probably the I should say there.
Yeah, 62 Delta Alpha ready for taxi.
And number 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 260 at tree. Which runway would you like?
Yeah, 60 Delta Alpha, I take 14.
Delta Alpha, runway 14, taxi via Mike Alpha.
14 via Mike Alpha, 60 Delta Alpha.
Oh, supervisor. That guy's a chill guy, though. If you ever talk to that guy, he controls in Cleveland Center there. He's a cool guy. Actually, if you check his controller, it marks me he's controlling. Or actually, I don't know if he still has it. I know he used to. Not sure if he does now because of various VATs. And not necessarily rule changes, but enforcement of rules that were already there, but they're just enforcing them a bit better now or something. But he used to have a thing called "Don't Wall at Me, Bro." He still has it, I think, but it's just probably not in his controller remarks. And it's basically a thing. I think it sends you like a Discord message or something when you get a message from whoever. Usually a soup, though. Kind of what it's built for. So you can go respond quick. I guess it's for like the long haul guys, really. Yeah, there it is.
At 60 Delta Alpha, ready for takeoff on 4.
2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 260 tree. Fly runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading 60 Delta Alpha.
That's 41. I like how Colin, you put the temp altitude there on someone, even if they're going to the top of your airspace. Like, usually it's just kind of assumed they're climbing to the top of your airspace, so I just don't do it. I guess it's just a controller preference thing. For Delta Alpha, radar contacts the altitude.
60 Delta Alpha passing 1,600.
Delta Alpha, climb and maintain a 1,000. And upon passing 2,500, turn left, direct Sax.
60 Delta Alpha, roger, up to 13,000, passing 2,500, left turn direct Sax.
One of the waypoints, it's one of the waypoints out of Indy.
Indy Center, Kronos 41, passing 11.4.
Kronos 41, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 230.
I would take level 230, Kronos 41.
Center, can UPS 760-7063 have it get 17 left, please, into Louisville.
763, expect the visual approach from my 17 left.
17 left, UPS 7063.
Information Juliet is current. Let me know when you have that.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1585 Heavy, we're back.
1585, welcome back. Descend via the smoke to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3018.
Copy all, FedEx 1585 Heavy.
Technically, I don't think
UPS 763 has Juliet.
Thanks for Juliet. Well, if only Casey would take my point out here, dang. Yeah. See, because you're barely going to clip the corner, like, half a mile or something of one of the guy's airspaces. And, like, I'm trying to get him to take the point out so I can send it to the other guy, and then they climb you and all that stuff. No. I mean, I could vector you and solve that issue. Yeah, Kronos 41, flighting 360 vectors for airspace.
Flighting 360 230, Kronos 41.
Bro, it's because they weren't doing the point out, and I'm trying to get you going better and stuff. Voices in my ear, bro. Number 2, Delta Alpha, contact Chicago Center 125.57.
2557 for 2 Delta Alpha, we'll see it.
Trying my best here, even trying to app rack you and stuff, and so that I can keep you climbing at least. At or below 230. Sent him a message. Hey, app rack this guy climbing to 360. Like they're too busy to look at my messages. I don't know, bro. And Kronos 41, proceed direct adders.
Direct adders, Kronos 41.
Oh, and then I send the handoff and he accepts it immediately. Kronos 41, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Or Kansas City, 2572, Kronos 41. Oh! See you later.
Heck, bro. You're weird. Alright, we had that whole RNAV to where thing. Guy wants a certain runway. Mix up of call signs almost earlier. I think. Not even 100% sure, actually.
Japanese Center, good evening. FedEx 51, flight 0380.
It's 51 Indy Center, welcome. I gotta go down to Atlanta. I think at least one person did the call sign thing. Multiple people haven't responded to like frequency changes and stuff the first time. It's like I tried to do pattern work at Lexington, but he had to disconnect. And some heavies. The guy out of Lexington had to give him a squawk again. Alright, we've had Nihilist, Visual, RNAV today. Point outs have happened. Louisville departures have happened. Lexington's had some stuff. Cincinnati, there's been nothing. Indy's had at least one departure. He's still not climbed you. Bingo vote. I guess he doesn't have anything for bingo there. This guy was technically supposed to point out there, but it's whatever sometimes. FedEx 1585, information to Bravo is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Expect runway 23 right approach, and I have Bravo on board. Thanks.
So, anything else needed? This guy. FedEx 51, proceed direct to Wisna.
Wisna, FedEx 51.
Columbus. He's climbing only to descend here in a second. Okay. I've got a Virgin here going from Indy to Denver. Good to me. Oh, for a second there I thought UPS was a little off the route, but no, he's fine. I was just misreading the stuff there. That's crazy.
Indy Center, Virgin 1124.
Virgin 1124, go ahead.
Good evening, happy to be with you. We misfiled our flight plan for 290, heading the wrong direction. Can we get 300 instead?
Virgin 1124. If you want to keep 290, that's fine. All I'll do is talk to the next controller, and then they're like, yeah, sure. So would you like to stick to 290 or go to 3?
We'll stick with 290 then, as filed. We appreciate it. Thanks, Virgin 1124.
1124, roger. And there's 748. I guess they're so used to controllers just correcting their altitude for direction of flight and stuff.
Good evening, Center. United 2291 at a flight level 360 for flight level 390.
And 2291 Indy Center, welcome. I've got... What's this guy doing? I don't think he needs to call me, but I don't know.
Indy Center, Virgin 1124, ready for push and taxi instructions.
Virgin 1124, heavy pushes, your discretion. I don't control the ramp.
Love it. Push at our discretion, Virgin 1124.
Indianapolis Center, November 520 Whiskey, climbing flight level 140.
And remember, 20 Whiskey Indy Center, welcome. We got Chronotemp, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, bro, and rate of Simming Vav with 8. Welcome in, how you doing? Currently doing a bit of air traffic control here, real pilots. Well, not real pilots, it's real people. Most of them probably aren't real pilots in real life. But, yeah, it is what it is. Simulates some pretty... Apparently, this guy, Cleveland Center, just told me, hey, that guy saw an alien, so good luck him not maintaining altitude. MDA, how you doing? Is that supposed to mean minimum descent altitude or something like that? What gets worse? What are you talking about? Jersey pilot, welcome in. UPS 7063, heavy descent and maintain, 3000, fly, present heading, vectors final.
Alright, 3000 and fly present heading, UPS 7063.
Remember, 20 Whiskey, cross Clipper at and maintain 1000. The Columbus altimeter 3020.
Indianapolis Center, November 520 Whiskey, cross Clipper and maintain 110. Home altimeter 3020.
There he goes. Alright, this guy. Let's pick him up. 1298. You guys don't see this all the time here, but not only am I controlling, the center position here, we've also got all these other stuff going on. Right over here is 20 Whiskey heading into the Columbus area. Aliens he saw with me messing with him, huh?
Indy Center, Virgin 1124, ready for taxi with information Bravo.
Virgin 1124. Runway 2, tree right, taxi via Delta, November, Hotel Papa, Bravo 1.
Expect runway 23 right, taxi via Delta, November, Hotel Papa, Bravo 1 for Virgin 1124.
Ooh, how to pronounce that one?
Indy Center, good evening, this is Delta 1298 with Heavy with you at the flight level 330, heading to Detroit.
1298 Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles south of the hazard DME. Proceed direct Colts.
Proceed direct Colt Delta 1298 Heavy.
GPS 7063, the Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock, 11 miles, reported in sight.
Airport in sight, UPS 7063.
UPS 7063, heavy cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear visual, 17 left, UPS 7063.
FNO after being on tower, but it's 3 a.m. Oh, I guess you must be over there in Europe. Yeah, it's 9:43 here on the east coast of the U.S. Let's see here, this UPS, he'll turn himself inbound here in a second on his own terms. He's on the visual. 20 Whiskey. And number 20 Whiskey. Information to Lima is current. Would you like the visual approach or the ILS to runway 28 left?
I'll take the visual for runway 28 left.
Number 20 Whiskey, in that case, proceed direct the Columbus Airport.
Proceed direct, Columbus Airport, Indianapolis Center.
Hell yeah. And remember, 20 Whiskey, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain tree 1000.
Indianapolis Center, November 520 Whiskey, descend, pilot's discretion, trees, 3000.
There he goes. A little wordy, but he's getting it. No one's gone to Cincinnati all day, that's a little disappointing. That's this airspace here. We do have a controller that's covering this area up here, that's Evansville approach. And there's currently no one on the ground. I think they've served like a whole 4 aircraft today, which is a little disappointing. People just fly to, the big major fields. UPS 7063 Heavy, the wind's 270 at tree. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, UPS 7063.
Sorry, Indy, this is Delta 1298. Just information that you said direct to Colts, is that correct?
At 1298, that is correct. Charlie Oscar Lima Tango Zulu.
All right, we're heading over Delta Man 1298 Heavy.
This guy just descends immediately. I mean, he has the choice to do that. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't. He can technically do that when you give pilot discretion, If his discretion is descend now, then, it's all them. I have to protect the airspace either way. He is not direct to Columbus Airport. He's direct, I think it's... Oh, I forgot what the waypoint's called out there. Hammond. He's direct Hammond right now, I think. He's probably trying to figure out how to get her to go direct field. FedEx 1585 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
FedEx 1585 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, so here in the en route environment now, we do have FedEx 51, 2291. Whole emergent target procedures you'll have to do here in a second. Because they're 1,000 feet apart. You know, they're not the same altitude or anything, but 1,000 feet apart, that's legal separation. Zach, welcome on in. How you doing? And remember, 20 Whiskey, I'm showing you about 500 feet low. The Columbus altimeter 3020, check your altitude.
Well, yep, we are a little low, so I got distracted. Climbing to 3000.
Got distracted. He's still not direct the airport, so number 20 Whiskey, fly heading 300 vectors for the visual. He's not direct.
Heading 300 vectors for the visual, Indianapolis Center.
Right, that guy is clear to land up here. Let's give that traffic point out now. FedEx 51, traffic, 1 o'clock, 36 miles southeastbound. 1,000 feet above is an Airbus A319.
Got a traffic on TCAS, FedEx 51.
TCAS doesn't help me. All you need to say is your call sign or Roger or whatever. I really could care less if you have them in sight, because I'm required to tell you. United 2291, traffic 11 o'clock, 34 miles southwestbound. 1,000 feet below is a Boeing 777.
We are looking for the traffic here, United 2291.
FedEx 1585 Heavy, turn right, heading 140 vectors approach.
Turn right, heading 140 vectors approach, FedEx 1585 Heavy.
And number 20 Whiskey, the Columbus Airport, 12 to 11 o'clock in 20 miles report when you get it inside.
Roll call, November 520 Whiskey.
Traffic inside FedEx 51.
UPS 7063, seems your mode Charlie turned off there. Just please make sure that's turned on. Contact ground point 7.
Alright, transpond will turn back on, go on the ground. You have a good night.
FedEx 1585, turn right. Heading 200, join the runway 23 right localizer.
Turn right, heading 200, join the localizer, FedEx 1585 Heavy.
Indy Center, Virgin 1124, holding short, runway 23 right.
Virgin 1124, the winds are 260 at tree. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff. Virgin 1124.
S 1585 Heavy. 2 miles from driver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 2 tree right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer on 23 right approach. FedEx 1585 Heavy.
And we have the traffic, United 2291.
Roger. Number 20 Whiskey, the field is 12 o'clock, 2 miles. You have it in sight?
Indianapolis Center, November 520. I know where the airport is. I don't quite have it in sight yet.
Number 20 Whiskey, flight heading 300, join the runway 28 left localizer.
Flighting 300, 28 localizer, November 520.
FedEx 1585 Heavy, the winds are 260 at tree, runway 2 tree right, cleared to land.
Runway 23 right, cleared to land, FedEx 1585 Heavy.
Number 20 Whiskey, you're a mile from Buckeye. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Field in sight, actually, 28 left, established on the localizer.
20 Whiskey, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared visual approach, runway 28 left, number 520 Whiskey.
Alright.
Center, it's United 2291. Any chance we could get 5 minutes away?
2291. Let me know when you're back.
Roger that.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, flight 1984, currently flight level 410 and cruising.
Was it flight 1984, Indy Center, welcome. That's Springfield, that's next to Dayton, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Somewhere else. Virgin 1124, heavy. Radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 17,000 for Virgin 1124.
Virgin 1124, climb and maintain flight level 2 at 900. What the heck's going on with that guy?
Repeat again for Virgin 1124, you cut out.
Virgin 1124, climb and maintain flight level 2 at 900. Oh shit. And Virgin 1124, seems the voice servers aren't really working that well. How do you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his radio, but he's hard to understand.
Indy Center, you're 1 by 5. Virgin 1124.
Zero Whiskey, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Climb and maintain 290 for Virgin 1124, thanks.
Starting to text people just because stuff ain't working. Yeah, they just dropped your track there. I think they're just really busy. I don't know where Virgin's going. Turning somewhere he shouldn't be.
Clear direct TTH for Virgin 1124, thanks.
Alright. And Virgin 1124, how do you hear me?
Virgin 1124, you're 5 by 5.
Alright, great.
United 2291, we're back.
2291, Indy Center, welcome back. I forget what taxiway that is. November 20 Whiskey, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Taxi, clear runway 28 left, taxi to parking via Bravo, Indianapolis Center.
Indy Center, Southwest 1737. We're about 19 miles direct to Cybele, climbing through flight level 260 for flight level 380.
Southwest 1737, Indy Center, welcome. FedEx 1585 Heavy, taxi to parking via Alpha November Delta.
Alpha November Delta to parking, FedEx 1585 Heavy. Certainly hope I turned off to the right side of the runway for that.
Yeah, well, even if you turned off to the other way, it's still a long taxi.
Oh, it is? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, because the right side's the only open runway right now. United 2291, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, United 2291.
FedEx 1585 Heavy, could you repeat the taxi sequence, please?
FedEx 1585 Heavy, it's taxi to parking via Alpha November Delta.
Alpha November Delta, okay, I see. Yep, thanks.
Indianapolis Center, November 520 Whiskey, disconnecting from the network. Thanks for your services.
There you go. Wait. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong stuff here. I'm like, who am I supposed to hand off to? United 2291 across a tree 5 miles north of the volunteer VOR. That's Victor, X-ray Victor. At and maintain 13,250 knots. The London altimeter, 3025, more than an hour old.
Indy Center, John Deere 1496, 8,200, about 18 west of Brickyard.
And the VFR, standby.
Cross VXV at 13,000 and 250 knots, altimeter 3025, United 2291.
2291 negative, it's cross a tree 5 miles north of Volunteer at 13,000 and 250 knots.
Cross 35 miles north of VXV at 250 knots and 13,000, United 2291.
Alright, the VFR aircraft calling into center, say again.
Yes, this is John Deere 1496, now 60 miles west of Brickyard at 7,500.
And John Deere 1496 into center, radar contact, squawk 454 tree, the Indy altimeter 3018.
4543 and 3018 for John Deere 1496.
Indianapolis Center Flight 1984. Are you okay if I step away for like 7 minutes?
1984, let me know when you're back.
Will do. Flight 1984.
What airport was you going to again? GSH. Got nothing there. Oh, someone's finally departing Cincinnati. Hell yeah. Alright, John Deere 14 at 96. We're what?
ATC, sorry about that.
John Deere 1496, just say what your request is.
Request is a full stop at Indy Metro.
And John Deere 1496, Roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, John Deere 1496.
Was someone else calling, say again?
It was United 2291. I was frozen and was disconnecting, but I'm back, so never mind. Disregard United 2291.
FedEx 51, cross Wisna at and maintain flyable 340.
Cross Wisna, maintain flyable 340, FedEx 51.
Yeah, Chicago, the controller you were with has been very busy, and you're like on the very east side of his airspace. Meanwhile, so if you look at this image here, he's the green guy, IOW. He's controlling all the aircraft up here that are starting to go to like Minneapolis and stuff, in the higher airspace above 240. But then also, he has his low airspace way over here. Which I think also covers the Champaign approach there. And he just kind of forgot about you because he was dealing with other traffic. Yeah, makes sense there. Version 1124, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center on 125.72 for Virgin 1124. Thanks so much.
Which one's Metro again? The one in the middle, okay. Yeah, that was earlier. I was trying to hand off aircraft from Indianapolis, and he just wasn't really taking it. Like it was the guy before 2 Delta Alpha. The other, I just sent it to the other controller, and they vectored him around. But 2 Delta Alpha, he had time to get there. Guard on just in case you were trying to contact me. Chicago was trying to coordinate stuff.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good evening.
And someone's calling Indy Center. I didn't get a call sign there.
Indiana Center, good evening. Delta 237.
237 Indy Center, what can I do for you?
Ready for pushing start. Taxi, if possible.
237, do not control the ramp, push your discretion.
Push at my discretion. Can I taxi it at my discretion, sir?
Negative, you call me at the exit of the terminal ramp.
Copy, Delta 237.
FedEx 51, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, FedEx 51, thank you.
Good to see you as always. Hell yeah, bro. How do I even pronounce that name? Zytherin? Is that it, I think? Also, VX Pilot ATC. Long name there, but welcome on in. Delta 1298, cross Colts at and maintain flight 300.
Send and maintain at Colts 300 for Delta 1298.
Southwest 1737, proceed direct to Wisna.
Direct Wisna, Southwest 1737.
So, Fliggity 1984. Where was he going? Wait, I'm stupid.
Delta 237, ready for taxi.
Is he really? Alright, Delta 237, runway 2, tree right, taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo. Information Bravo is current, let me know when you have it. It was GSH.
Clear for taxi in via Echo Romeo and Bravo. Delta 237.
And just let me know when you have the ATIS.
I didn't get it. Let you know when I have what?
When you have the ATIS, information Bravo is current.
Copy that.
see what I need to do with Liggity there. Aircraft landing within 60 miles of the boundary. Is it 60 miles here? Let's see, Goshen. And somewhere around here. That is 93. And even if it's there, it's 72. Yeah, I'm just going to call that within 60. Close. Or at least give him descending to. Actually, I should probably start his descent now. Actually, did he say he was back? I'm not even sure. Down here, 1496, the Indy Metro Airport, 12 o'clock, 11 miles reporting to get in sight.
We'll report the field in sight, John Jay 1496.
And Indy Center, good. Indy Skywest 4900, passing flight level 305.
4900 Indy Center, welcome. Delta 1298, contact Cleveland Center. 119er.87. Oh, they have a student up now.
Go Cleveland Center 119.87, Delta 1298 CR.
Say that's decimal.
And Indy Center, John Deere 1496 has the Indy Metro Airport in sight.
John Deere 1496, there is no traffic observed between you and Indy Metro. Radar service terminated squawk, VFR, frequency change approved.
Services terminated squawk VFR, frequency change approved, John Deere 1496. Sir!
Lady 1984, are you back?
I am back to Lady 1984.
Alright, Lady 1984, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230 for Lady 1984.
This guy's doing his thing.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1585. Thanks for the help and good night. Have a great weekend.
Good night. Technically, I had to radio check for other pilots there. Got flight following. I guess my mic turned into a dollar store mic. And I think Delta 237, he's still sitting in place, just trying to figure out what the ATIS is, I guess.
Indy Center, good evening, Spirit 120 Heavy on the ground at Cincinnati, request taxi please.
Bird 120 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 27. A taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Roger, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo, hold Kilo 1, Spirit 120.
That was a little bit of European phraseology there, I think, that he read back. Perfectly fine, though. Understood what he said. There's a guy, he filed with an outdated Air Act, but he actually had the real arrival on board in Nashville. I'm going to get a lot of that now. And as of a couple days ago, they updated the Nashville arrivals. Guy didn't fly runway heading out of Indy when my mic wasn't working there. Had a Columbus arrival, Cincinnati departure. Alright, there we go. Normally Southwest doesn't go that high, I don't think. Could be wrong.
Indianapolis, Ascent, bonsoir, WestJet 2951, passing flight level 292 for flight level 370.
WestJet 2951, Indy Center, welcome aboard. This got really descended quick. He just did flight level change all the way down. Okay. United 2291, you sure you're going to make that descent? You got about 5 minutes to make it.
United 2021, I'm not sure. I'm still having a little trouble here with off and on freezing. Give me a moment here.
Indy Center, good evening. Citation 44 Kilo Charlie on the ground. Lunkin, looking for a clearance over to St. Louis.
Lunkin. I get too often. And Speedbird did not go the correct way. Alright. That's great. Is Lunkin closed? No. Number 44 Kilo Charlie, Indy Center. You quitted the St. Louis airport as filed. Maintain a tree 1000. Expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 7 tree 6 tree.
Alright, recruit to St. Louis has 3000 on the initial 360 and 10. Departure with you, 7363 on the squawk.
4 Kilo Charlie, read back correct. Winds are currently calm. The altimeter 3021. Just advise what rumble you want.
Alright, we'll call you for taxi here in a few minutes. 4 Kilo Charlie.
Lady 1984. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Contact Chicago Center 134.87, Lady 1984.
Shit. Might have to turn that guy.
Red 120, ready for departure.
Bluebird 120 heavy, the winds are 200 at tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear takeoff for Red 120 heavy.
Popcorn's great, you know? You know what I'm gonna do?
Indy Center, good day, Blue Streak, 5609, flight level 350.
Push 5609, Indy Center, welcome. I'm gonna call the Memphis Center guys here. What do we got? And Campbell, Falmouth, Habrick. Yeah, Southwest 1737, just northwest Pocket City. Habrick level tree 60, reference to the Blue Streak. City Air Tango. Alright, Southwest 1737, descend and maintain level tree 60.
And maintain flight level 360, Southwest 1737.
And Blue Streak 5609, traffic 11 o'clock, 28 miles southbound, flight level tree 80, descending tree 60 is a Boeing 737.
Traffic at site, Blue Streak 5609.
Southwest 1737, traffic 1 o'clock, 23 miles northeastbound, flight level tree 50 is a CRJ.
Traffic inside Southwest 1737.
At 120, one pass through 3,800 feet.
Bird 120, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Maintain flight level 370, so at 120.
Southwest 1737, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis 7124.7, Southwest 1737.
And just confirm it's 124.27.
124.27, Southwest 1737.
United 2291, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, United 2291. Sorry about the issues there, but appreciate the help. Good night.
Indianapolis, good evening, American 6291, flight level 340.
American 6291, Indy Center, welcome.
Hello.
Alright, so this guy does have a good route, but what can I give him direct? I forget what it's called. Is it Tucky? Yeah. Skywest 4900, proceed direct Tucky.
Yeah, direct Tucky, Skywest 4900.
Alright, so the Dayton guy. There's some weird procedures we have with people going to Dayton.
Center 44 Kilo Charlie, Lumpkin radio taxi. We'll take runway 3.
Lumpkin thing there. Alright, 44 Kilo Charlie, runway 3, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 3 via Alpha, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Grab. What flow are you in? Okay, Sierra Whiskey. See you. I guess you got the winning spot there, Tim.
Yeah, no, Center, looks like we got the wonderful screen freezing over here, so we're just going to log off and try again tomorrow.
Have a good day. I don't even know who called.
Hey, you as well. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't get a chance to chat with you again. See you.
For 4 Kilo Charlie, the winds are calm. Flat runway heading, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. Runway 3, 4 Kilo Charlie.
See, I really wish people went to some of those smaller fields more often, but no one does. I guess that's why Evansville is, what is it, level 4 in real life? Which is the lowest level? Or 5? I think it's 5. Yeah, bro, you will often see me, you know, flying an event. And I'm or not even really going to the event airport, I'm just flying to wherever I feel like, an airport I haven't been to before. Alright, so the guy going to Dayton there, Shelbyville, Richmond. From Pocket City to Madison. What's here? Not exactly what I'm looking for.
On Spirit 120, have you confirmed CPDLC available?
Negative.
Roger.
I hope eventually it'll be available whenever they implement it into our clients like they have it in real life. I've tried the little old program you can use, and that is some of the hardest piece of software I've ever seen. It's like real confusing. Flight from Rush to Shelbyville. 240, 20 miles west of 14. Oxy to Rush 290. There we go. I need to have him at 290. That's where I'm trying to read all the procedures and stuff. Cincinnati to GLL vibes. Oh, are you the guy that's flying out there? I guess I haven't actually looked at that link yet, or multiple links, I guess. Yeah, you are. Okay. Flying out of Cincinnati. So I will tell you, you did taxi wrong, but most of the time I could care less. Well, it's not really messed up. You know, I gave you what was it? Juliet Kilo 1, and you went Sierra Juliet Kilo 1. About your British phraseology, bro. Most of the time I could care less, you know, as long as I can understand what you're saying. Sometimes I might laugh at you a little bit, but, you know. WestJet 2951, contact Chicago Center, 134.87. These charts trip me up. Bro, let me tell you what, the newest charts.
On the 134.87, WestJet 2951, bonsoir.
The newest charts messed me up. They went and recolored a whole bunch of things in this Airac cycle a couple days ago.
44 Kilo Charlie.
Over Kilo Charlie, Andy Center.
Yeah, we had a computer crash. We're back here at the ramp running. Get fired up again, we'll call you.
Alright, yeah, I was kind of wondering what happened to your dot there.
Yeah, it's just, I'm not sure what's going on there. Just a crash of the sim that it restarted.
Alright, so yeah, as of this newest Airac cycle, they changed all the colors and stuff. Like, let me go show you a thing here that I kind of put together for some people to show the difference. I think it's harder to read the charts now. Where is it? Oh, so some guy did this. So, you know, previously, you know, it's this well-defined, like, blue for the Bravo here. But now, it's like, it blends into everything, and I can almost barely tell the difference where the Bravo is. I mean, I do like how it shows the contours of the terrain a lot better than it used to over here. It didn't really show it that much, but now it definitely does. Even in areas that don't have that much terrain, you can see it. And this is Cincinnati, where you just departed here. You know, it was all this blue and stuff there. And now it's like they put like a tint on everything and then changed the color of the Bravo a little bit. The Charlies I think they also did, but it's not as bad. Not as egregious. Because, like, bro, you would think you want pilots to stay outside of this. If it's hard to tell what's going on, then there's a problem. There was someone else. They put a thing in here. This is around Los Angeles. Which one's an airway? Which one's the Bravo airspace? You tell me. It's almost hard to tell that apart. American VFR, quick and easy compared to the complicated UK VFR. Yeah, that's definitely true. But they changed the charts the other day. I don't like it. Makes it harder to tell the difference. I see, looks like Mickey Mouse.
Indiana Center, Delta 237, ready for takeoff.
Delta 237, Indy Center, do you have the ATIS on board, information Bravo, or even the newer information Charlie?
I do have the information Bravo.
Okay, close enough. Good enough. And Delta 237, heavy, the winds are 240 at 5. Turn left, heading 210. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Make that smaller. There we go.
Turn left, heading 1. I'm sorry. I didn't heard the vector. I'm sorry.
I'm going slow for that guy too. Delta 237, left turn, heading 210.
November 357 Juliet Kilo, Corpus City Tower.
Delta 237, ready for takeoff, turn left, 210.
Departure 125.95.
And runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and turn left, 210.
Center 44 Kilo Charlie, ready to try it again. That long bit, ready to taxi.
4 Kilo Charlie, runway 3, taxi via Alpha.
3V Alpha again, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Zero high at boundary. Sure. It'll be fine. Blue Streak 5609, descend and maintain flight level 2 at 900.
So maintain flight level 290, Blue Streak 5609.
Actually, I technically have to cap this guy off here. Yeah. And Speedbird 120, climb and maintain flight level 30 for traffic.
Climb maintain flight level 330 for traffic, so that's 107 heavy.
Minneapolis, Southwest 1907 is flight level 370, descending flight level 250.
That's 1907, New Center, welcome. Bruh. What?
And Center 4 Kilo Charlie, ready to go, reaching the end near 3.
4 Kilo Charlie, winds are calm, flight runway heading, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 3, 4 Kilo Charlie.
I'm sorry, it's a habit.
Bruh. Oh gosh. Burping a little bit. And Speedbird 120, traffic is 2 o'clock, 20 miles westbound, flight level 340, is an Airbus A320.
Speedbird 120, how are you looking for the traffic?
So there's a little secret here, you don't need to look for him, I can...
Speedbird 120, how are you got the traffic in sight?
Unless I tell you to report him in sight up in Class Alpha airspace. I mean, you do need to look for them, you know, it's still a good idea to do that, but it's just I'm required to tell you they're there. 4 Kilo Charlie, radar contacts the altitude.
Just through 1,500, 4 Kilo Charlie.
4 Kilo Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 360, and upon passing through 3,000, proceed direct levy.
Alright, 360 after 3,000 direct levy, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Hey, that guy flies out of Lincoln a lot. Alright, let's see here. So, this guy... 2 miles west of Richmond... Yeah, it should be fine. And Blue Streak 5609 across 20 miles west of the Richmond DME at and maintain 14,000. The Dayton altimeter 3021.
Cross 20 miles west of the Richmond DME at a maintain flight level at a maintain 14,000, Blue Streak 5609.
Seabird 120, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, that's about 120 heavy.
Indiana Center, UPS 1304. Good evening, holding short runway 17 right, ready for takeoff.
It's 1304, Handy Center. The winds are 240 at tree. RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 easy, clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, UPS 1304.
Southwest 1907, descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 2 tree right. The Indy altimeter 3019er.
Descend via the smoke tree.
I didn't even get a call sign there. What's your push to talk key? I was about to say you're sitting there tapping it. Shift. Yeah, mine is F15 or something like that. One of the ones past 12.
Indy Channel 78 Foxtrot Juliet with you at 250.
3 Foxtrot Juliet, Indy Center, welcome. Actually, could I technically give that guy descend via? Oh yeah, ZID control for descent within 20 miles. And right, Foxtrot Juliet descend via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 2 tree right. The Indy altimeter tree 019er.
Descend by the smoke tree arrival and the altimeter 3001. 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
Left control for Discord. Ah.
Indy Center, American 3087, flyable tree 60.
American 3087, Indy Center. Radar contact 1 mile south of the hazard DME.
Indy Center, Southwest 1907, as info Charlie at Minneapolis.
Roger. Delta 237, heavy radar contacts at altitude.
Delta 237, passing 37, 2700.
Delta 237, heavy, climb and maintain 13000. Proceed direct dawn.
Delta 237, climbing 13,000, proceed direct dawn.
I'm not even sure if you got that. Speedbird 120, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Speedbird 120, heavy, sir.
GPS 1304, radar contacts at altitude.
Passing through 3,000 feet.
GPS 1304, climb and maintain flyable tree 10. That will be your final, and proceed direct to Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha.
Direct Nashville, climb and maintain 310. That'll be your final. UPS 1304.
This has been, you know, relaxing event here. It's not been too crazy or anything. This dude going to Salt Lake City. Squawking 2000. He didn't put in his code that he should have gotten. Unless there was just one sector of Potomac on or something, because I think that does stop the codes from being sent. Because Auto ATC doesn't know like what sectors are what and what they control. When it comes to Potomac, at least. Because one guy could be controlling many airports that, you know, the tag wouldn't necessarily tell you. This guy's taking a second to go to Nashville, but that's fine. Perfectly fine.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 820, flight level 340.
Delta 820, Indy Center, recycles transponder, squawk 6515.
6515, Delta 820.
And Delta 237, confirm a direct dawn.
Delta 237, direct dawn.
I don't really believe him, but okay. Whatever. We'll see if he turns on course here. He's like 5 to 10 degrees off. It's really nothing crazy, especially because I can control the airspace there. And Delta 820, radar contact, 5 miles west of the Elkins VOR. Trying to not drop my popcorn here. It's somewhat unstable on top of the Alpha. This is still here, 63. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna look through our bingo here. The song is up in the top right of the screen. There's no command for it. I mean, I suppose I could make a command. Maybe. Did I do that? Wait, let me check how my music thing works here, because I don't remember. Or at least how it displays streaming. Where is it? There. Properties, I think it's in properties. No, it's filter. I mean, I supposedly could. Maybe. I don't know if the formatting would be that right at all. Actual water there instead of just the Mountain Dew I've been drinking. Alright, what's happening at Dayton? Got winds 200 at 6. So he will land 24 left, right, 18. Whatever they want, really. Actually, yep, Indy's not had too much stuff going on. UPS 1304, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
1247, UPS 1304, thank you very much, have a good night.
Let's confirm it's 124.27.
12427, UPS 1304.
District 5609. The winds currently at Dayton are 200 at 6. That'll be a 24 left to right and runway 18 in use. Which runway would you like?
I will take 24 right, please, District 5609.
District 5609. Expect the visual approach runway 24 right.
Expect the visual to 24 right, please, District 5609.
Bruh, come on. There we go. He stopped. Number 8 Foxtrot Juliet. Information Charlie is current at Indy. Expect the ILS runway 2 tree right approach unless you have a different request.
We'll expect 2 tree right and we will pick up shortly. 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
Bruh, come on. Delta 237. Information Kilo is current at Louisville. Expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
Delta 237, expect the visual approach from 17 right.
Foxtrot Juliet has Charlie.
Roger. And District 5609, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion to maintain 3000, Blue Streak 5609.
And number 4 Kilo Charlie, proceed direct Akbar.
Alright, direct Akbar, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Delta 237, can you please repeat the vector of that runway approach, please?
Delta 237, expect the visual approach runway 17 or 8. You'll get vectors for there here in a moment. Actually,
17 right visual approach, copy that. Delta 237.
Actually, technically it's in the airspace now. Delta 237, fly heading 140 vectors for final. And probably just give it a descent too. 237 heavy, fly heading 140 vectors final, and descend and maintain 6,000.
Delta 237, descending and maintain 6,000, flying 140, final.
American 3087, proceed direct Glinch, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glinch at maintain for level 240, American 30s.
And proceed direct Glinch.
And direct Glinch, American 30s.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1862, flight level 216 for 13,000 at Jax with information Charlie.
Delta 1862, Indy Center, the Indy altimeter 3019er. It'll be 2 tree right, and after Jax, descend via the Jax 2 arrival.
Okay, after Jax, descend via the Jax 2 and 23 right, 1862.
Oh, that guy's gone. Dang. What is HZC? Hang Zhao. Interesting.
Indy Center Movie, we get the 2-3 right ILS for Indy.
Number 8, 8 Foxtrot Juliet, that is in fact what is currently in use, so yes, you'll get that.
Thank you very much. 7-8 for Click Juliet.
Indy Center, Southwest 6299 at Louisville, holding short 17 left.
Southwest 6299, Indy Center, the winds are 240 at tree, RNAV to Droppa. Early 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to drop, clear for takeoff, Southwest 6299.
Delta 237, fly heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000.
Delta 237, fly heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000.
Oh, he got the idea there. Let me see if I have my min tool between those two. Oh, they're fine. It's between Delta and that guy converging on the arrivals. They have enough room. Ah, everyone's closing at the top. What the heck?
Diablo Center, good evening. Hunter Cargo 2311 with your flight level 330.
What? Thanks, our cargo 2311 Indy Center. Welcome. Let's shake 5609. Fly heading 065 vectors final.
Fly heading 065, Blue Chick 5609. Southwest Cushion Hunter Car 2311, we have Charlie for Indianapolis.
Roger.
Southwest 6299, passing 2000.
Southwest 6299, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
390, Southwest 6299.
What's that guy up to? Going to OKK. I think that's north of Chicago? I think. Oh, no. It's just south of Grissom. Okay. So I might have some actual, like, restrictions to give to this guy. Maybe not. If I could pull up the Indy Approach SOP. They're going to Grissom. At or below 10,000 is all I got. And Delta 237, flight heading 170, the field will be 12 o'clock in 19 miles. Report when you get it in sight.
Delta 237, heading 170, and I have the runway in sight.
Delta 237 Heavy, cleared the visual approach, runway 17 right.
Delta 237, clear for visual approach, 17 right.
And Southwest 62 at 99, proceed direct sitter.
Direct sitter, Southwest 6299.
Indy Center, citation 31 Lima Golf out of 12,600 for flight level 220.
True and Lima Golf, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, what was this guy? Hangs out cargo 2311, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 2 tree right, the Indy altimeter tree 019er.
Descend via the smoke 3 arrival and taking the runway expecting 3019 for altimeter 100 car 2311.
Runway 2 tree right unless you want something else.
Okay, we'll take 23 right, thank you, 100 cargo 2311, thanks.
Number 4 Kilo Charlie, cross Akbar at and maintain level tree 00.
Alright, Akbar at 300, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Oh wait, shit. K94. Put the wrong thing in there. Southwest 1907, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 1907.
And you were broadcasting on guard there, sir.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 1907. Sorry about that.
I don't know how I made that switch there. Shit. And remember, 4 Kilo Charlie, traffic 3 o'clock, 17 miles south westbound, flight level tree 40. If you could, go ahead and start your descent through flight level tree 20 now for that traffic.
Alright, we're looking for the traffic and we'll start the descent now, 4 Kilo Charlie.
American 62 and 91, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 17 miles westbound, flight level tree 60, descending flight level tree 00.
Roger, over American 6291. Traffic on the ticket.
4 Kilo Charlie, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. It should be fine, but still.
Alright, over to Kansas City. We'll see you. Have a good one. 4 Kilo Charlie.
And remember, 8 Foxtrot Juliet, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000 from 8 Foxtrot Juliet.
Southwest 1907, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
We're heading 140, vectors for the approach, Southwest 1907.
Delta 237, the winds are 240 at tree, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Delta 237, clear to land.
Good enough. Toronto Center's closed. Number 4 Kilo Charlie, disregard. He's already over. Southwest 1907, 3 miles from driver. Turn right, heading 200. Maintain a 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Right 200, 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 23 right approach. Southwest 1907.
Blue Streak 5609 to center maintain 2500.
Down to 2500, Blue Streak 5609.
Alright, we're working the traffic. Got all 3 of these guys in here. And remember, 8 Foxtrot Juliet, maintain 210 knots or less. Turn right, heading 140 vectors approach. He forgot his speed restriction on the route.
210 knots or less, and what was the heading again?
Heading 140, right turn.
Right, 240, 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
American 6291, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72. American 6291, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
125.72, American 6291 with Kansas City Center. Have a good one.
Great Juliet Foxtrot, 4 miles from driver. Turn right, heading 200. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS runway 23 right approach.
78 Foxtrot Juliet.
8 Foxtrot Juliet, it's right turn 200. Quit the approach runway 23 right. Technically not
Clear
the right
approach
phraseology.
23 right, 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
But whatever. Southwest 1907, the winds are 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Southwest 1907. And if it helps you, we're parking at Bravo 20.
Roger.
Delta 237 request taxi to gate.
237, contact ground 121.7.
Contact ground 121.7.
Alright, so he's cleared to land. Delta 1862, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 1862.
And Blue Streak 5609, turn right, heading 140.
Right turn to 140, Blue Streak 5609.
I think it'd be a slightly different heading, but it's close enough. Number 8, Foxtrot Juliet. The winds are 240 at 5. Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear land 23 right, 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
Let's see here. And Blue Streak 5609, the airport, 2 o'clock, 9 miles reported in sight.
Field in sight, Blue Streak 5609.
5609 cleared, visual approach, runway 24 right.
Clear to visual 24 right, Blue Streak 5609.
Everything's going well, hell yeah. Southwest is on the ground.
Indy Citation 31 Lima Golf. Request flight level 240 right in the tops here at 22.
And number 1 Lima Golf, climb maintain flight level 240.
1 Lima Golf out of 22 for 240, thank you.
Delta 1862, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
Right 140, Delta 1862.
Blue streak 5609. The Dayton winds 200 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, please streak 5609.
St. Louis approach. And what's staying on? Or do you want me to terminate some guy? The 1862, turn right heading 200, join the runway 23 right localizer.
Okay, 200 on the heading, join the localizer 23 right, Delta 1862.
Southwest 1907, exit left when able, and taxi to parking via Bravo Tango.
Alright, to parking via Bravo Tango, Southwest 1907.
Southwest is off the runway. Good, because Foxtrot Juliet was right there behind him.
Delta 1862, we got a field in sight.
1862, clear visual approach, runway 23 right.
Clear visual 23 right, Delta 1862.
That helps me. I ain't got to do as much.
Oh
shit. And hangs out cargo 1210 Indy Center, welcome. Good look at this guy. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go copy that. Just put that in his remarks just so I don't need to not remember it or whatever. Alright, so for this guy, I need him to cross. Let's see if I can figure it out. OKK. Him to cross about 30 miles south of the airport. Oh, wait, he's going to Mesas, actually. Ah, okay. Interesting. Delta 1862, the winds are 240 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 1862.
Right, Foxtrot Juliet, exit right when able.
Right when able, 7 Foxtrot Juliet.
There's been a lot of traffic just all of a sudden. Hey, Foxtrot Juliet, taxi to parking via Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Taxi via to parking via Alpha Mike. 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
Oh, for a second there, I thought I was looking at a different airport. I thought Blue Streak exited right, and that's not good. Pretty sure it's like a private ramp or something. Stay at the terminal. Let me give this guy his descent. Hangs out cargo 12 at 10. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 2 tree right. The Indy altimeter 3019 or more than an hour old.
That's descend with arrival altimeter 3019 Honda Hotel 10.
Blue Streak 5609, taxi to parking via Romeo Mike.
With a ramp via Romeo Mike, have a good night, please streak 5609.
There's actually been a lot of talking. Chicago's gone. I'm sure they're tired as hell. Go for the brief. But I got nothing for you. Have a good night. So look at that, my controller list has now gone down to one controller that's probably just working a couple more aircraft, I assume. Unless he's just taking the whole airspace, he could be. I don't know. Taking the whole airspace, or are you just working like one last aircraft? Okay. Alright, Delta. Bravo, Tango. Bro, I have closed a bunch of tabs. I still have a bunch of tabs open up here.
Delta 1862 is clear, 23 right on.
1862, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango.
Gates Bravo Tango for Delta 1862. Oh, what the heck? I just got an ad in a Discord and then I go look and it's like 10 messages with a bunch of images and stuff. Sure, forgot about your takeoff clearance. Can't eat though. He was busy. Dang. Oh, what? Before they left, they forgot your takeoff clearance? Or something? You were just sitting on the runway or something, or just before the runway? And remember, 1 Lima Golf, cross Mesas at and maintain 13000. The Indy altimeter 3019er.
Citation 1 Lima Golf Macy's at 13,000, and we're out of 240 for 13,000 now. Thank you.
Before he left, he noticed me still waiting. Yeah, understandable. They get busy during these events, you know. I just hate those pilots that are like entitled and shit, and like they come at me like, "Why aren't you responding?" I'm like, "Bro, you have big main character energy. I got bigger problems than you and the other half of my airspace to deal with." You know, like that kind of stuff. It's not great. This guy sped up a bit. Went to EIDW. What is that like? I don't know what that is.
6 Lima Bravo is not coming my way. What, I got a bug about it? Yeah, it's one of those things you gotta read the room and be patient. Oh yeah, Discord. Let's go, I'm gonna go... Dylan's probably watching, right? I don't even know. Man, I'm going over to my Discord, so if anyone else wants to join, they can go for it. There we go, then we get the voice activity there. Alright, what was this call sign again? Hangzhou Cargo 2311, descend and maintain at 3000.
So maintain 3000, 100 cargo 2311.
Oh. That's weird.
Indy Center, hello, American 132 Heavy, flight level 370, we're at 10 miles southwest of the Sandsville viewer.
American 132 Indy Center, radar contact. Route not displayable. Bullshit. It's displayable. So there's no trucker for me to give him. Or else I'd give it to him. Alright, so I guess we're gonna close here in 20 minutes, maybe? Let's see, this guy, 12:10. He's got 11 minutes to Indy, you know, slowing down. In fact, yeah, 20 should work. Damn, I gotta go use the restroom again here. Do that once I code this guy for the approach and the land and all that. William Pauly, of course. He's staying up, I think. He's keeping it all. Working hard. Asia Cargo 2311, turn right, heading 140, vectors approach.
We're heading 140 vectors for approach, Hunter Cargo 2311.
Number 1 Lima Golf, descend and maintain 10,000.
Citation 1 Lima Golf, 10,000. Copy.
Asia Cargo 2311, turn right, heading 200, join the runway 23 right, localizer.
We're heading 200, John Day, runway 23 right, localizer, Hunter Cargo 2311.
Actually, which arrival is this guy on? Oh, just almost seems like he wouldn't. Asia Cargo 2311, 2 miles from driver. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 23 right approach.
Moving 3,000 to clear for the maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, clear ILS, runway 23 right approach, Hunter Cargo 2311.
Almost perfect with that guy vectoring him on the approach.
Indy Center Southwest 1938 is 40 miles east of the Charleston VOR, flight level 380.
That's 1938 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, now that he's back, I should probably go take that restroom break.
Indy Center, American 5342, ready for taxi. 23 right.
Ah, didn't realize like I was there. American 5342, runway 23 right. Taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo, and information Delta is current.
Echo Romeo Bravo, information Delta, American 5342.
Asia Cargo 2311, the wind's 230 at 5, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Runway 23 cleared to land, Hunter Cargo 2311.
1 Lima Golf, unfortunately, Chicago Center and Grissom Approach are closed. Radar service terminated, free to change approved.
Citation 1 Lima Golf, thanks for your help, good night.
There's our guy this Regency. India Center will be right back. I'm gonna go take a restroom break here. Oh gosh, I almost knocked over my water there. But we back. Yeah, I gotta do. Not really. There's a guy going Louisville to Cincinnati. Huh. And American 50 tree 42, runway 2 tree right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait, American 5342.
This guy's cargo. Joe Cargo 2311, welcome to Indy. Where are you parking?
Cargo 2311, we'll just take a right to the UPS run.
Here's Cargo 2311 taxi to parking via Alpha.
Via Alpha, 100 car 2311, thanks for
It's
AC.
USPS technically, but close enough. I think UPS does park there when they come to Indy. Could be wrong though, but I think. American 50 tree 42. The winds are 2 tree 0 at 5. Turn right heading 2 tree 5. Runway 2 tree right, clear for takeoff.
2 tree 5, 23 right, clear for takeoff, 5342.
I always forget I can use that heading. Southwest 6299, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. I only got one chance at that. This guy's coming to airspace. Actually, what am I closing again? Oh, we got 10 minutes. So it may go a little longer than that, but this dude. Running there in a second. I always hate how I can't really give people direct Cobbs, which is like the last white button we can give direct gun into Louisville. Because if they're coming from here, it's like a really bad angle.
American 5342, flight level 025, climbing 050.
American 53 42, Indy, center radar contact, and is maintain 5,000 for traffic.
Maintain 5,000 for traffic, American 5342.
American 53 42, the assigned heading was a 235, flight heading 270.
270, American 5342.
Hello, Andy.
These pilots sometimes. I know you're gonna do better than half these pilots when you come on the network for the first time. You're gonna be out here and become no, you.
Oh, me. Oh,
You're gonna come out here and be a fucking Chad pilot.
I am gonna be Chad pilot, bro. You know it.
If you're so confident, then get your ass on here.
I will when I get my wind wing working. Woo, 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 woo.
Delta 820, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Hi, Dylan.
Frequency change approved. Delta 820, see ya.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Oh, you fucking got me, bro. Oh, I love it. Yep. Put that in quotes. You fucking fucked me up. So the new store manager, right? He's gonna be my new roommate for the month.
American 50 tree 42, fly heading tree 60. Climb and maintain 1 tree 1000. It's vectors for your climb.
Fly heading 360, climb 12,000. Vectors, American 5342.
It's climb 1 tree 1000.
Climb 1 tree, 1000. American 5342.
Zhao cargo 1210 heavy, descend and maintain tree 1000.
对，真每天3000，好的，考考 top 10。
There was an event today, basically all along the Mississippi River, Captain.
Oh, that's awesome! I fucking love the Big Muddy.
The Big Muddy. American 5342, proceed direct Bratton.
Direct Bratton, American 5342.
That's what they call it in New Orleans.
Well, that's because the New Orleans is a little different. It's a big old delta.
Indianapolis Center, November 126 Bravo Sierra, flight level 290.
Or 6 Bravo Sierra, Indy Center. Radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Descend via the J Money to arrival. Runway 17 left. The Louisville altimeter 3021.
Via the J Money arrival, runway 27 left. And could I get the altimeter one more time?
It's runway 17 left and the Louisville altimeter 3021.
I'm sorry about that. 17 left and 30.
Thanksgiving.
I'm sorry, I'm forgetting this. Could I get that altimeter one more time?
3021.
Alright, 3021, November 126 Bravo Sierra.
American 50 tree 42, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
5342, see ya.
What?
I'm just thinking about the situation that happened today at work.
Oh. You got your dick sucked in the bathroom.
I fucking wish. Thank you so much. That would have been wonderful, but cameras don't lie.
I mean, it's in the bathroom. They can't have a camera in there.
We have cameras outside of the bathrooms, okay? So, yeah, we can't necessarily do that. But, nah, these two fucking kids, well, guys or whatever, came into our store, fucking just
trashed the place?
really sketchy. No, they fucking held us up for like an hour, and then Jason, our new store manager, who is now my roommate, he was like, y'all mind the doors. Hal, you get up there. We'll deal with customers. Micah, you get over there. And sure enough, they were just talking with Hal up in front of the door, and Hal was like,
Things out cargo,
and then
1210 heavy, turn to right heading 140.
and Hal's like, y'all go to fucking jail. Fucking
so wait, they came, it was basically an armed robbery kind of thing?
Not armed. Just a grand larceny.
Huh.
They didn't hold anybody up. Just one guy was talking to Hal, and the other guy made a fucking run for it, and it was right by the front door.
So they were just trying to steal shit.
Oh yeah, and they held us up for like an hour and a half, and it fucking sucked. And then and then I called the CHPD and filed. I was like, we need to get somebody up right now. This happened like 15 seconds ago. We have everything. So, an officer arrived like literally 90 seconds afterwards.
Right down the street.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it's Friday nights and
Specs. 1210 heavy, turn right heading 200. Join the runway to a tree right
heavy. What the?
Heading to the runway to left, local light, 10.
Made the police report. blah blah blah, and they
heading to
actually
join is
went up to
200.
Plano to sell them, or to sell it.
200, Honda got 15.
They hadn't gotten the Bolo or be on the lookout email yet, so they bought it in. And so then now they have a driver's license
1210 heavy,
and an
2
address and
miles from the
everything
driver.
that matches
Maintain
up with
3,000 until established on the
everything.
localizer.
And
With
so
the
they
ILS
were
runway 2 tree right
two
approach.
of the stupidest thieves. They tried to be smart. They tried to outsmart us. But we can't tackle the motherfuckers.
Southwest 1938 descend
and punch
via the
them
level 1
on the
arrival,
ground and get our
landing
guitar
south.
back like we really
The
wanted to.
Louisville altimeter
Hal wanted to.
3021.
Fuck. But Hal sure as hell went out in the parking lot and took pictures of their car.
Say again for Southwest 1938. Sorry, we were just running through a checklist.
Needless to say,
That's 1938.
we're 2
That's
steps away from
fine.
getting caught.
Aviate not good to
Just now
communicate, but
everybody
descend
in the fucking
via
DFW
the level
area is
1
looking for
arrival,
them.
landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3021.
It's pretty sweet.
Level 1 arrival, landing south.
Justice and karma.
Sorry, we're
Go hand
already
in
set
hand.
up to the north. If you don't mind giving me the runway that I could be
Yeah,
expecting.
that's my interesting story.
It's 17 left or 17 right.
Roger.
Oh, they are doing north now. But the winds are now favoring south again. Oh, whatever. Yeah. And Southwest 1938. Well, technically it'll be your discretion because I'm closing here in a few minutes. So, you know, just as long as you communicate with the other arrival into Louisville, they're currently probably about 20 minutes out from the northwest.
Roger that. Thank you very much.
And Joe Cargo 1210 heavy. The winds are 2 tree 0 at 5. Runway 2 tree right. Go ahead to land.
Runway 2 tree right, clear to land. Honda Cargo 1210.
Someone's calling Indy Center. It's carrier wave only. For 6 Bravo Sierra, unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change. Approved. Louisville CTAF is 124.2.
Over to CTAB 124.2, November 126 Bravo Sierra. Thank you.
God damn it.
And Southwest 1938, closing here shortly. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Louisville CTAF is 124.2.
Move that somewhere.
24-2 for Southwest 1938. Thanks for the ATC. See you next time.
132. Fortunately, closing here shortly. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, back over to Unicom, American 132. Have a good night.
Good night. Waiting for this one guy to land. I can see his friend reconnected. Oh, you guys been staring at the stars displays the whole time. Not that there's been too much going on. Go disconnect the ATISes here. I mean, all we're waiting for is, you know, the one guy here.
Indiana Center, Delta 237, Destiny Echo.
237 Indy Center, say again?
Yes, Delta 237.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you the one taking care of Louisville?
That would normally be correct, except I'm closing here in about 30 seconds. So you'll want to monitor the Louisville CTAF on 124.2 and, broadcast your intentions on there.
Dylan, this set that I'm listening to is extremely good. I'm going to post that in
124.2. You'll want to broadcast your intentions on there to the other pilots around.
124.2.
Epic. What the fuck is going on with our server?
Chicago 1210, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a good night.
No, we need to put.
Taxi to Alpha, Chicago 1210. Good night.
We need like a
grab this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. Forecast Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services are now terminated.
Dylan, you want to set that up?
Have a good night.
Adios.
Alright, there we go. Remember to hit save there.
And she's nice to look at.
Of course, that's your concern.
Well, it's not my first concern. It's Daniela Bjornhoff. She's a great DJ, and she's easy on the eyes. Would you rather have a fucking crazy, like, I don't know, porpoise out there fucking slapping its fucking... Well, that would be interesting.
Why you fucking staring at the DJ? You're supposed to be, like, listening to the music.
All right, go to a club without a DJ and just have them in the back room and playing music. What is that? That's a lobby. That's not a show. Fucking God, think before you speak, man.
Maybe you should think before you speak.
Sometimes. Oh, I sure do.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna work on ending the stream here. What we got? Oh yeah, so I need to decide my flights for tomorrow flying Southwest. Kinda forgot about that. But tomorrow we're gonna be flying Southwest somewhere. I might just do the whole LA thing. You know, do like San Diego and Vegas and maybe Santa Barbara or something like that.
Yeah.
Southwest flies there. So I think that might be the plan tomorrow. I just need to actually go map it out and make sure they have legs between those airports. I think they do. Southwest VA is usually pretty good about it all. Anyways, we're gonna go find someone to raid here.
Go raid them out. I need to deafen for just...
Flying the 24-hour event tomorrow? Nope. Not really my thing, to be
I'm
honest.
gonna be at a wedding.
Okay, so the things that have the most activity, which is tunes, epic music sets, and flight stuff, I put it in under a new category called Big Business. And it's right underneath the voice channels.
Alright, so let's go raid. Who should we raid? XP Aviator, maybe? Going to. Oh, he's flying to Columbus. He on VATSIM right now? No, he's not. But you know what? Might go raid him anyways. Looks like he's flying the Max. Huh. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on XP Aviator's channel. And we will see you tomorrow for some flying at the Southwest VA.